Hello, Octotube. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you, Werewolfcast, for welcoming me back. I feel like we continue. Chapter 1, Terminal 7. Seems like where we want to start. Because we're going to go into Act 2. And this one had taken the longest time. I'm guessing this is how we do it. You don't make your upgrades to saves in the old save files are no longer compatible with this version. We'll jump straight into the new content. Select new game from the main menu to start directly at chapter 2. Begin with specialized starting inventory, extra goodies to help you survive. That's nice. Thank you for the hello. Welcome to the Octopels. New game. This one. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Hello, Slot. It's good to see you. Abigail Main, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. Oh. That's sick. I've always wanted to lose weight. Bah. We good.
The hell was that?
Fire? Fire bad. If you were on a catcher duty, beware of everything. True. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the sensitivity real quick here. To 30 maybe? Yeah, 29. Yeah, that's better. Tam goes crazy. Think of gifting a sub to Abigail Main. Thank you so much. Do I just want to go out? Please help? No. I can kick. Yeah. Get kicked! What do I have over here? Bags, lots of bags, lots of purple. Ah! Don't touch the purple, I got it. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a weirdly squished can. Oh, okay. Take all. Dulal. What a nice computer brand. What is this game about? I haven't played it in a while, and now we're playing Chapter 2. Chapter 1 came out last year? I don't know. So basically, you are on Mars, if I remember correctly, and they went here to do stuff scientifically to, you know, betterment of humankind, yada yada yada. But instead, SCPs have kind of started being a thing. So imagine like the SCP universe, but you're on Mars. So entities that may be more or less complex and scary. Was fun and scary? Yeah, episode 1 was pretty solid. I remember having a good time with it. Loot. There we go. I don't know if we can take that away. We have a melee weapon, ranged weapons, security PDA, flares. Hell yeah. You will take damage through a block if out of stamina. Okay. So we could go downstairs, right? Yeah, over there. Let's do it. Reminded you of the Doom movie with Carl Urban. Is that the only Doom movie? Well, not the only. They did make a really unfortunate approach of Doom Girl. I don't get some people sometimes. Anyone ever hear about the Doom Girl movie that they made? It got received so poorly by test audiences that they released it only directly to DVD because of it. They skipped the cinematic release because like people were so disappointed in it. Hi Sarah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have you noticed that my hat sways more than yesterday? So what did they want me to do? Nothing? Can I just keep walking downwards? Ah, there we go. Hopefully this is okay. Yeah! My wife managed to find Morse's way. I don't know if that thing over there is something. It was an nice like bad movie. Supergirl treatment, people being weird about female leads. The problem was that it didn't necessarily like do much itself to set itself apart from Doom Guy, but the actress they put as the person who was supposed to play Doom Girl were
Still bleeding.
Get some trauma gel in there now. Kovic, I can't
putting out
rejoin the
pictures of
Something is
herself,
jamming signal station wide. This is a Class M breach. The whole station might be
basically
compromised.
giving the FU sign with her
The
hands,
maintenance tunnels
saying
aren't
who
safe.
needs guys anyway.
Pressure's down. We're moving him to the director's office. The medical bay should still be intact. We'll look for survivors and set up a rendezvous there. The quickest way is through the museum.
Can you shut up in the background? We're trying to talk here.
Please. Check in as soon as you hear this. Trigger out.
Yeah, so basically, she was just like flipping
I'm in trouble. I need to move.
people off in pictures and saying like who needs guys anyway. Yo, what? Holy crap! What the freaking like? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Crop Bob. Everybody else look away.
Thanks
Crop
for
Bob.
being my egg streamer.
Do you want to see a quick sneak preview of the egg? Because I have an egg look. Is that a new face? I have a lot of faces. Do you want to see it quickly, Crop Mob? We're gonna spark the move high. Hi, Casual. Do you want to see it? The rest of you have to look away. Sure? There we go. That was a really quick look, and that's all you got. So that was freaking good. Thank you. We're gonna save it for when I do a stream for like an Eggathon, and we're gonna save it for then, which we'll hopefully do very soon though. What did it look like? I'm not gonna show it again until like it's ready to be released. Definitely didn't look good. Good. So anyway, to summarize the other thing there. So basically they wanted to do Doom Girl, which as a concept I don't mind. But they basically just, to my understanding, they removed the existence of Doom Guy. So they went with like, what if Doom Guy was a girl instead? It's like, okay, sure. Like Doom Guy is a very specific character. So not sure how you're gonna tie that into like making it its own story without just like gender swapping, because you want something that specifically fits in like Doom Girl in that case too, not just changing the gender, because then it's kind of like lazy writing. You want the Doom Girl character to get her own adventures, not you know it's kind of like replacing Yak and the Beanstalk with like Josephine and a Beanstalk, but then you don't do anything unusual for her. Like, why not give her her own story? But then the problem was the actress they picked. She was constantly going to social media to basically go like, who needs guys anyway? Fuck Doom Guy. Doom Girl is better. Just pissing all over Doom Guy and going too strong with the girls are better approach. And I think girls and guys are both like amazing people, you know, like there's good and bad within both camps. So when you're in a character situation like that and you go out and you piss on the male side, you're not gonna give yourself a good situation to sell in Doom Girl. Like, why should we cheer on Doom Girl when Doom Girl is pissing on us? You know? So it's kind of like, a few people might be into that, but you're like, yeah, that's not the audience you want to build. So that's why it flopped. And I think it's unfortunate when they do that, because they make it harder for, like, they give ammo to people who are idiots and judge genders and stuff, you know? So it always bums me out when they do that, because I think people should be judged based on their actions, not what color you have or anything else. Like, what actions do you bring to the table? What actions do you bring to the world? Egg still plays in BBQ stream. It does still? I thought he fixed it. We had to kill power to the maintenance bridge. It's the only way to stop more of them from reaching the main lobby. Or a remaining sensor, so they are using the tram tunnels to navigate the facility, bypassing patrols and moving fast. Do not repower this bridge. I'm gonna repower this bridge. Like, obviously, duh. You can't fix it. Egg is forever. The thing is, I can remove Egg from my stream. I just don't understand how he can't remove it from his stream. Like, it's so weird. Then again, I know he's like, he uses another way of using OBS that is way more layered. So it's like, and he has like 500 sources in his OBS. Meanwhile, I have 20. So I can see why it might just be weaved in somewhere where he hasn't considered looking. Tap to begin. Okay, I have enough to make these things. Why would I make a spring? Enemy found in heavy machinery. Useful scrap item. Okay, so why would I make it? Okay, modifications. Interesting. We can wait with using that, I feel like. Patty TV, have I seen the game cleaning up the puzzle gallery? No. What's that? We were actually having a Just Chatting segment where people were able to suggest a bunch of games for today. We're here to protect you, are you sure? So, I'll have to remember to look that up later. Feel free to DM me to remind me to look it up. No, okay. Is it a legend that I... Oh, Microsoft tried to remove Clippy from their Office program, but it would just come back. I mean, that is facts. I'll DM. Thank you! So real about it is like the librarian game with puzzles. Okay, you've already sold me on it. You already sold me on it. You sent me the DM. Yeah, Clippy was iconic. Some stuff we just didn't know how good we had it before it was gone, you know, that type of thing. Can I just go up here? Okay, seems like it. Don't want to go in there. Seems like it again. That was Doom Annihilation. Nah, this one was specifically called, like, Doom Girl. So they might have tried to scrub it from the internet. Or maybe they did rename it later on to Doom Annihilation. But I doubt it. I wish I could push harder, man. Well, time I thought they were saying Dune and not Doom. Doom! Doom! The hair thing is on Tumblr, about to be. No. Not really, no. Equip welder? Wait, I have a welder? Do I? Wait. How do I? Wait, range weapon Sarah? Sarah is a weapon. Oh, it's a welder. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I didn't really need to charge it. It was already fully charged. That was pointless. Now I can shoot, though. I have a big, sexy shadow. Can't live without me. I am everywhere. You are. Imagine if my accountants were both called Sarah. It was named Sarah by the weird guy in part 1. Do you not have any idea how little that narrows things down? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Octopets. Nice. Fast looter. Okay, but let's go. Never miss Clippy. If I want a Clippy in my life, I just install a text editor called Viger upon a text editor called Vim. Okay. Yeah, it's not like I lie there awake at night with a framed photo of Clippy just going, oh, Clippy, how I miss you. How I miss thee. Oh, Clippy, my wonderful Clippy. But I do think people, many times with those type of things, are just overly aggressive. You know, like what some people don't understand sometimes is that you're looking at a meme where someone is memeing their upsetness with something, but then a lot of people that don't really grasp the concept of memes, they join the hate wagon and they just make something seem very unwanted, undesirable and stuff. When quite frankly, it's not that bad. It's like Navi in Ocarina of Time. She's not that disruptive. She's not that bad, but people make her sound like the most horrendous character created of all kind, the worst NPC to ever tag along with you. And it's like, nah, bro. I played way worse games when it comes from that side. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about, kid. A cure. Outgoing message sent 241 hours ago. That's like a lot of days. These things are everywhere. One bite and our guys are in body bags a few hours later. When the hell is the doc gonna crack a cure? Reply received 180 hours ago. He's close. Since another 2 or 3 days and we'll have something to slow the infection. Maybe even stop the worst of it. Won't be pretty though. You're warned about side effects until he has more time to perfect it. And then 15 hours later, side effects are better than a late stage infection. When it's ready, stash the rinses near their nests. If anyone gets tired, at least they'll have a fighting chance. And then 15 hours again. They like working within 15-hour marks. So I agreed we'll leave syringes for anyone passing through, even these feral cannibal freaks. What the hell? The last thing you would need is one of them turning into a walking incubator. Better to keep the infection contained and risk a whole new swarm. Yeah, true. But yeah, exactly, like, you're meant to hate on Navi for fun. I hate on Navi for fun. Like, I do that too. Like, I do some, like, fun memery around it. But an example was the concept that there are people out there who genuinely think they should be hating Navi because that's the meme, but they think they have to join a hate or love bandwagon. That's a problem sometimes. So, like, a lot of the stuff that people sometimes say they hate is just a meme that people didn't understand. So meme is good. People's, like, understanding of it, maybe not always. But I've seen some really funny videos. I've seen some really funny videos, oh my god, of those type of things where Navi is annoying and I laugh my ass off, so it can be done funny way. It's the only thing you said you hate Nami. One Piece fandoms tries again. I love One Piece. Enhance your physical prowess, overcome obstacles, gain an edge in close quarters combat, and endure the unrelenting punishment of Site 113. Break marks, vents, and debris. Okay, that sounds good. Then I can't unlock this one, I guess. Yeah. So is this new for Act 2 then, maybe? Dang, man. They have a freaking massive skill tree. Here's a loot! Wonder what smashed you into the wall. And honestly, I've gotta say, your armor doesn't seem that good if it splashed all your blood all over the place like this. Not gonna lie. Can I... You are now able to destroy vents and certain debris marked by yellow stripes. Oh. Can I just go, everybody was Why is my foot not good enough, huh? Dexter would say blood splashes are fake. I like Dexter. I've never watched a Dexter show. I need to do that at some point. Locked? What do you mean locked? Ooh. Taking that, thank you. You love Navi? What's wrong with Nami? Well, first off, she's not real. That's what's wrong with her. You gotta feel a little bit weird as a person who gets the role of a character from like a cartoon or an anime that has a lot of fans who like them for their looks, to know that a lot of people are going to specifically like you because of how you look, and if you don't look enough right, they will judge your looks so hard. So the difficulty of knowing how harsh some comments might become because they just don't think you look that much like the character that you want to look like, and then you have to filter out what like is that. Yeah, looks maxing. Yeah, it must be so difficult to get into that at first, because I imagine like there's a lot of pressure you have to push to the side. That's a really big empty battery. Needs a power core? What about this one? Needs power. Maybe we need a power core, huh? Can I just take you? No. Wait, is this person falling down? Hey, there's an exit here. Just fall right through. That makes sense. Ah! How nice. Power cell. Why is everything locked? I didn't go to Mars to meet locked doors. Power maxing. We're maxing. Scab whip. Let's go. Hey, take this. What did I do? I think I did something up there. Yup. Yep. Okay, I think we might be able to go through here now. Yeah, there we go. Why did that scare me so much? So we need a hydraulic wrench, which technically I already have, and then we need 4 more alums. But it seems like I already have the Sharky one, so I don't think we need to craft that one. As somebody who has some experience with computers, I'd first eliminate the defect. It causes those short sparks, but that's not what the game is about. The game is about murder and mayhem. Aha! Here's the bridge. Mind step. Well, I'm gonna go physically step.
Alert. Automated containment protocols active. Unauthorized entities will be neutralized under Directive Theta 9.
Alert. I don't care. UV flare. Oh. Okay, tab.
COVID.
Oh, I thought it said COVID.
If you're hearing this, then you made it out of cryo. Thank God. I told Traeger to leave a relay for you, but I wanted to leave this too. Just in case we don't get to say things face to face. Your pod. That's on me. We were moving quick, and I should have double-checked it.
Yeah.
Leaving you behind, it wasn't right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This place is worse than we imagined. Something hit me fast, too fast.
Yeah.
Traeger and Anders patched me up, but I won't pretend I'm in good shape.
Yep.
They threw you on this team last minute as just another body, but I saw how you handled the training sims. Where most cracked, you didn't even flinch. Even then, I knew you had the grit for this. I don't know how this ends. Hell, maybe it already has. But if there's even a chance, find us. The director's office is the fallback point. If we can regroup, maybe we can turn this around. Govich. We never got a proper off together. Guess some part of me thinks we still will. Fraser out.
Goodbye, Fraser. I loved you, and Fraser was a good show. Or at least I think it was, from my memory. Yeah. Every single door has handprints like this. Aye. They don't wash their hands enough. It's breathing too loud for my liking. I think he was wounded. And I would say he's probably breathing for that reason. Good morning, Alizo. You know, I imagine Fraser would probably be funnier if I rewatch it now that you're older. It's gonna be less funny because now you're gonna like unravel all the drama and or trauma in it and go like, ah, shit, man. Am I traumatized? And the answer is yes. Wait, I have 40. Like, is that my heart? That doesn't seem good. That seems actually terrible. Like that looks like a way too low, like, BPM. Shouldn't it be like 60? 23 minutes pain sounds like that, yeah. Thank you for the 10 points for charity, by the way, guys. Thank you. Look at all this. Beautiful. Can I break you? Oh, he looks so happy. Ride, my steed, ride. Here we go. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Finally, my game collection is complete. And also, I grew human feet. Isn't it neat? Now I'm riding on my vacuum cleaner. I'm looking for my wife. Have you seen her? I lost her on this planet. Can't you see? She's meant to be with me. You live your life in the fast lane, Tim. By which I mean my heart rate is consistently 120 BPM. Oh no. Automatically adding devices. Enabling devices. Okay, automatically. Apparently, if fitness is really good, it can be as low as 40, but 60 is normal resting for most people. Yeah, but I was thinking, I'm walking around, I'm carrying heavy stuff, I'm on a planet that's not Earth, where monsters are all around me. That I have 40 seems really low, even if I'm fit. Like, this doesn't seem like a relaxed state to be in. Security communications? Mind if I do? Hey, Chief! New security androids are impressive. You must not be human then? Oh. What am I then? Have you guys figured it out already? Faster, sharper, cleaner than anything we've had since the last incidents. I get why they're here on paper. They're the perfect fix. But walking the halls feels different now. Every corner has a pair of yellow eyes that never blink. They don't move their heads when they track you, and the arm-mounted weapons stay pointed, just low enough to remind you they're always ready. My team keeps asking the same thing I'm thinking. What happens if the code glitches? Or if something breaches their firewalls? We both know what's kept in this facility. The idea of these things turning isn't purely hypothetical. I'd feel a lot better if you had ironclad file safes. Manual overrides we can use without having to beg the security admins. It's some kind of reassurance. Best, Ryan Cooper. Access denied?
Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
What the hell? Yeah. Who is this?
My name's Alice. You shouldn't be out here alone. What group are you with?
I'm not from this site.
I'm with Group 60.
I'm just trying to get to the
I named
director's
it.
office.
Then you're close. But the way there isn't safe. If you've got a comm chip, I can link in and help guide you.
Yeah, no. The last person who offered to help tried to cut my head off.
You've already seen what this place does to people.
Sad.
Look, you don't have to trust me yet. Just let me prove I'm not one of them. There.
Okay.
The door's open.
What?
That's all I'll do if you want to keep it that way.
Wait,
What?
how did you do that?
I used to work in site security. Some of the systems still recognize my
Sorry,
presence.
guys.
Look, I'm just trying to help. Do you want it or not?
Fine. You've got a line in.
Can you guys still hear?
Don't make me regret it.
I won't. Head towards the museum at the back of this zone. But stay quiet and keep moving.
Empty? Can I climb this? I'm on top of the world. Oh yeah. Maybe there's something to loot over here first. How did you do that, Punch? I may have some aggressive tendencies, but I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I say and kick the goddamn trash can. Like, kicking and looting is the same button. It's not my fault that the game encourages violence. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we need to go that way, but oh, it's just a. I thought it was a little shelf with something on it. No. Of course, it wasn't loot. Anyone with a Nuva scarf is automatically innocent. I like the way you reason. You're hired as my employee as a like adult lawyer. I don't know why I specified adult lawyer, but I mean maybe there are baby lawyers out there and they specifically do things for babies and they are babies so they understand other babies. Which I'm gonna switch topics now. Yep. Speaking of other topics, have you seen my hat sway? Look at it go! It's swaying back and forth. So good. Tactical adversary. It wasn't like that yesterday. My wife managed to find a way to add more sway. So, why is it swaying? Is it monster inside board? Yes, you guys haven't satiated the beast. So, I'm just saying. Forte eyes are so cute. Thank you. Law centers within the facility offer multiple traversal routes. If a path is blocked or heavily compromised by anomalies, assess your surroundings and find an alternate route to your objective. Ah! Uh-oh. Girl! I want to talk! What did he do? Oh. I don't want to have them there. I think. It already ate your head. But you got better. You recovered. You should offer food. Yes. Not eggs, though. Eggs anger the beast. Ooh, we can go in there. Nice. Is there anything up here, though? Is that a note? No. Sally's a friend? Maybe she is. Guys, there's an egg behind that. Oh my god, I got a normal one. I don't want a normal one. I have a better one. Okay, up we go. Smoke. What is that thing? I think it works within, within the economic department. It's churning out numbers. What the hell? Hi. Oops. Oh no! I'm out of stamina! I'm out of stamina! Ow! 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 I think I killed only one of them. What is this? Aww, SCP-999 plus E gives an extra 10 HP from all healing sources. Must be equipped in an artifact slot. Yes, please, then. Options? No, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm a little bit freaked out, not gonna lie. Oh, Engel, good morning. Oh. I don't know why it scared me that they had Tetris shapes on them. Guys, Tetris is scary. It's a first horror game, okay? I'm scared myself. Guys, you just don't understand the horror that is freaking Tetris. Going up. Entering the hole, exiting the hole. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't eat me! No! Oh, it can open doors! Ah, crap. No, 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 no. What? Ah! No, no, no. Yeah. I think that's a good amount of health. I think we had an abundance of health. I don't like having an abundance of health. I think this is a better amount of health. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. This wants a hug. It's dead. What is this? Health syringe? I am gonna wait. Equip it? Have I equipped it? Oh yeah. It looks like a little cup of like chocolate. Uh-oh. Ah, that's not chocolate! Ow. Can't believe they can open doors. That's evil. What? That is a strong window. Okay. Wait, is that a plushie? No, that's just a piece of food. I'm sure you need to use the bathroom after that. Actually, you're right. I'm gonna... Could the skitter out of the shitter? Nah, it's skittered out of the place over there. I don't think it fits in the shitter. Anyway, guys, don't look. What is... What? Get back to life! Get back to life! Get back to life! Came back to life. It was in fact not dead. How about... yeah. I was literally just peeing, urinating. I don't like these monsters. They're scary, man. Knowing I can, like, subdue but not kill them is great, but also scary. All hope lost. I mean, that could mean is lost or isn't lost. All hope isn't lost is a whole different thing. It could also lose, like other words. Maybe it says all fake hope is lost. All romantic hope is lost. All... I have nothing. I have nothing. That looks like a accident about to happen. Ah! Anyone else feel like banning Red Fox? Anyone else just feel like we should ban them? Because I feel pretty good about the idea of banning them. Time out. Yep. Everybody in favor of timing them out for 3 minutes, type 1. Or you asshole. Thank you for the 750 minis. Nice. Go to the corner. Okay, guys, everybody has voted. 07, Sarah will do the deed of timing them out for 3 minutes. 3 minutes, Red Fox. That's what you get for scaring the shit out of us, okay? That's our thank you for spending money here. Yeah. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. 07. We will not miss you. We will just be happy that you can't scare us for 3 minutes. Imagine spending money and getting timed out. Anyone else feel like being timed out, huh? I dare you, hit that follow button and subscribe, spend bits. Yeah. See how I reward you, huh? Huh? We're building a tight-knit community of timed out people here. Yeah, we're delinquents. We're degenerates. There's someone over there. I see him. Chum, 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 chum. Okay, let's climb upwards. See what's up here first. I want to be an artiste when I grow up. I'm going to put a lot of different sized pipes next to each other and we call it art. I really hate how they whisper like that. I was in dark stream for a second. I was looking for the good meds redeemed to get timed out. Don't worry, we don't time out people here. Like, we're nice like that. Fire extinguisher. Orton, funny moment. They just opened the gallery at the palace where the crown jewels were stolen. They still can't believe the password to get through security is the palace's name. Wait. I'm trying to understand what's going on. Like, I think I missed something. Did something happen? Did someone steal something? Because I remember the crown jewels being stolen once upon a time. But that's about it. But also, who said Royal Jewels and the Queen was stolen? Wait, a year ago? That was so recent? I remember them being stolen like 10 years ago or something. They were stolen a year ago too? What the hell? They don't seem to be doing too well with that. Also, not gonna lie, what type of idiot wants to steal the, like... Wait. What is going on with that map? Do you see it? Now you see it, now you don't. Now you see it, now you don't. Is it the flashlight? What? It's the flashlight. There's a Ymir, we should go there. Empress Muka Raven, hi. Some very dark paper, yeah. Totally worth 3-minute timeout. Love you too, Red Fox. Thank you. Also, screw you. Don't you ever do that again. I don't skip leg day. I mean, technically I don't, because I can't kick that high. La 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 la. Just imagine the people observing the cameras and they're like, what the hell is the idiot doing now? This one was close, right? Yeah. Mostly lurkies today, Noah. Wanted to let you know that I booted up Toy Keeper. The bug hasn't happened again. Might be a rare one or just one-off weird combo of things. Thank you for the confirmation. Octopuses don't have arms. Well, that depends on who you ask, because some people say octopuses don't have arms, we have legs. So it depends on who you ask. How many SCPs are in this? Approximately 9,998. So I guess we came from in there. They left a weapon in its head. Smart. Take machete. But if I do, doesn't this wake up then? I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna take it and run that way. Oh, a cutscene. Huh. Machete. 3, 2, 1. Are you gonna wake up? No? Anyway, off we go. Wow! Baga! I don't like that place. Think it's fully dead this time? Something fully killed it. Fully deadified it. Okay, so do I just run? Okay, good. Oh. Some of that made me think of Tainted Love. Tainted love. Tainted love. Sometimes I feel I've got to. Tainted. Come on, slot it in and wait. It only lets me do this one. So am I just able to load or wait? Ask to cancel the process. Why does it just do that then? Don't want to do that? What I come into hearing? Well, it's normal. I am doing the normal thing, the octopus thing. I'm serenading and sidestepping. You need a full cover of that one? Just pay the expenses for recording it and I got you, fam. I got you. Also, some of you will be happy to know that my wife has actually completed the egg. Look. However, we're gonna more officially roll it out during a reverse eggathon where you guys get the chance to save an egg by continuously, like it's like a subathon but in reverse. So it will help charity and all that, of course. However, the idea is that if you don't gift enough, then the egg dies, the egg meme goes away, you're not allowed to summon the egg anymore forevermore. So every day, or enough per like to cover multiple days, you have to keep the egg safe. And if you manage, the reward is that the egg hatches, and you'll get to find out what's inside of the egg. So there is a reward for doing it too. And then we'll try to figure out some fun incentives. Is he stealing tentacles? Okay. All you heard was egg. So every egg we save, you let a shake hatch and you will grow into an adult bird. Imagine. If that egg was its own reward, no, what's inside the egg is what matters. Stay out? West Wing food storage is a bust. Though thought we had hit a new stash of ration kits. Must have been the spoiled meat in them, because a bunch of those stinging fuckers came out of the vents and tore into us before we knew what was happening. The cold storage lines were deliberately shredded too. That wasn't an accident. Somebody knew that rotting rations would draw the crawlers in. Just getting bolder. When we finally make our move, I'm going to tear her fucking head off. Rations are a lost cause, and we had to leave leave everything else behind. Miller and I barely made it out. Shen didn't. Poor bastard. All our gear is still down there. A fab bench, medkits, and even a couple of these prototype antivirals. This is a standing order. Stay out of the basement! God only knows how long those things are going to be down there. Is he stealing my siblings? I think he is. I hate him. You suck, man. I'm gonna get... There we go. Slapped him. Report to Amnestics. I wonder what Amnestics does. Crafting. So we got a UV flare. Anomalous blood pack? It's capable of revealing hidden symbols, markings, and messages invisible to the naked eye. Oh. That sounds useful. I just need blood then. Anyone willing to part with their blood? Asking for a friend. Oh, we're down here now. I recognize this place. Give people amnesia, I assume. It's a common thing in the SCP stuff. Oh, that would make sense. 60% off? Let's go. Another blueprint? Machete? I have one of those. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That looks like an upside down city. Sick. Okay, so the boats, I'm guessing, are over here. So where do I really want to go? Oops. My team's still alive, but they're compromised. Fraser's down. If they're in trouble, I have to find them now. Artifacts of the past. Am I able to? No. So I just need to keep exploring until I find the answer, I guess. Seems like we want to get in here, doesn't it? There's like 2 of them in there, and I haven't really been in there. Seems like there's an entrance there. Is there something over there? Oh, maybe. No, I don't think. That one, I don't know if it doesn't heal or anything. Oh, that way. I know where to go. Oh no. Got him. Oh shit, he saw me! Run! Whew. Okay. Look ahead. Well, as long as I ignite in your mind, what can I say? Except, I hope the songs in your mind are great. You're super close, man. I can hear it in the walls. Do I keep going this way? Okay, so I thought we would be going that way, but apparently not. That's it. It can be thrown, it can be primed to explode with X. Okay. Ah! Yeah, okay, good. Fake food! Do you hear them? We need fuck. I mean, that's not really what I would be asking for first in a situation like this, but to each their own. I love that so much. You need what now? Can't you read? Oh, here. We all gotta start reproducing quickly. We gotta save humanity. What? Hi. All around me are familiar faces. We're not places. We're not faces. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, it's getting bright again. If I look down. What? How? How do I do this? We gotta spin the wheel, by the way. We got a wheel spin, and I guess we'll I guess we'll load this. 2:26 p.m. No wait. So that one, okay. It says hold the space bar. We're gonna spin that thing. Spin that thing. Baba dabba dabba spin that thing. Press X while holding your pada to access its additional function. Spin that thing. Scabba dabba dabba skin. Skin the thing? Don't skin the thing. Oh, press any key to continue. I was just not thinking. Okay, so here we are at this thing, so we didn't actually lose too much because I know where to go now. What we're gonna do first, though, is spin that Wheel of Doom! For those of you that are new, everything here helps cancer research, typing messages, using channel points, that ass. So, I have this YouTube tab on the side, and one of the thumbnails was a ass, and I was confused. So anyway, you tell me a pun until I groan or laugh, and to punish you guys for bad puns, I'm also gonna play ads for 3 minutes, so you get like ads for no ads for 1 hour. So here we go, have fun. Great timing to consider why you're here and move on with your life. What do I watch on YouTube? I mostly watch, like, music videos. So it's probably a playlist of songs that someone used an anime girl. Parcel Sim stream yesterday also has an ass thumbnail. Does it? Oh, right, it does, yeah. What's King Rogues is fun. It is. But the rogues love leather armor so much. It's made of hide. I almost groaned on that one. Was wondering what snowball fights were all about, then it hit me. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, thanks Twitch for telling me 1 minute in that ads are playing. Thank you. Good morning, Susaborn. Why do dogs have tail feathers? To hide their butt quirks. Okay, that's good, that's good. So yeah, everything here helps charity. So that helps charity because people type messages in the chat and laugh at each other's jokes. Also, great moment, I guess, to say thank you for the follows and such too, because our follows, they're anonymous, but also 10 cents happen to go to cancer research when someone follows. So you guys help us save lives. Thank you. I proposed a pun competition to make him grow, but no pun intended. Oh, cheerful pixie. Oh. Okay, so I think we wanted to go this way. And I'll be like, charge! Was it wrong way? I thought there was a fire extinguisher there. Is this one? There it is. Let go of it. Ah! No, what? No, no, no. Stop hitting me, banana! No, I'm gonna die! Oh. Huh. Turns out they can't look upwards. Anyway. This time we don't glitch out of the map. This time we do it right. The thing I wanted to do was climb up on a corner pipe, but I don't think that's intended. Right, the ads. There were ads. I apologize. I just wanted to go back to where we were. Hey, this is like where we were. Now we don't move on until the ads are over. I'm gonna give it another like 20 seconds because I don't know if the ads are over. Voices in my head. These are the voices in my head. These are the voices in my head. There we go. No going through the wall again. Aha, a save point. We literally glitched out on the map just before a freaking save point, man. Except. There we go. Perfect. Still a very low heart rate, though. Where are we now? Hello? Who shot what? Should I be concerned? Is there a threat here? You had a pun, but it ended too quickly. Do the pun! Do the pun now. Do. What SBs are in this game so far? That one? and other ones. We're playing chapter 2 and it's been a while since I played chapter 1, so can't be super accurate. What did the queen say to the king? Give me an heir. I don't know. What did the queen say to the king? Checkmate. But why? What would we do without that info? You're welcome. I aim to inform and instruct. helmet? What the hecky? Oh, there's a cannon. We gotta be careful. Alright, the pillow. How are we doing on the pillow front? You guys have 3 days left. And, oh, well, 3.5 days left to possibly get 5 more purchases in. If that doesn't happen, then this is a concept art. This, of course, ain't the pillow. This is just a concept art of said pillow. It will look way better. It will look like 100 times better than this does. It's just the concept so you can get an idea of what you're buying. So, among other things, it will have a black underside on the tentacles and stuff like that. It's more the interest for a plushie pillow that is more important than anything else. So it's both a plushie and a pillow. Now, if you don't want one, it's okay. If we don't reach 50, everybody gets refunded, and we'll just not do any more plushies in this community. I'm happy either way. I don't need to sell merc. I'm not here to sell merc. I'm here to play games. So if you guys want it, great. If you don't really want it to that extent where we can create one, also great. So you do you, do you, do you, do you. Do you, do you, do you. You do you, do you, do you. Barry! Ah! I don't feel good, man. Run! Run! Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. You don't feel good? I must embrace. Not the egg! I always know Barry is gonna talk about eggs. I'm gonna meet him at a convention at some point, and he's gonna say egg, and I'm gonna be like, how did I know you would say egg? And then he's gonna pull out a pocket out of his egg. No, wait, an egg out of his pocket. And I'm gonna be like, wait, huh? How could I know that you would pull an egg out of your pocket, huh? And then he's gonna make an omelet on the place. And then he brings out an oven out of his own other pocket, and I'm gonna be like, holy shit, actually that surprised me. I did not know you could fit an entire oven in your pocket. That will surprise me. Yeah. We are not blessed, we're being egg blocked. You will be very happy to know, Barry, that my wife has finalized my egg costume. Yes, an FYI. Sabah. And this down. You're just gonna make a miniature oven now, aren't you? And I'm gonna be like, how did you get it past the guards? Use the fuse box to power or deactivate systems in the surrounding areas. Each system requires a fuse to be activated. Fuses can be found throughout the world. Once inserted, a fuse needs to be calibrated. Calibrating fuses can be completed by pressing the prompted input while the red charge indicator is in the yellow zone. Missing a charge will cause a short circuit and can be harmful. I'm getting too egg-sided. You are a poo-poo. So I'm guessing... want you. Okay, that's turned off. So I can't do anything with that one. But I can turn that on. That one is now on? Question mark? Oh. Think we did good? I suppose I like Lingonberry M to BBQ if the plushies would come smelling like you. I promise I'll rub every single pillow all over my body so you can get the smell of an octopus on it. How's my welder? It's empty. Sergeant. Sergeant. Yeah. So, can I get up here? Yeah. Nope. I gotta say, I appreciate how non-linear this game is. So you actually have to explore to really figure out the way forward, but it doesn't feel punishing either. Like, it's not too brutally difficult to really find a new place to explore. I wonder... Ow! Uh-oh. It looks like we can go this way. Well, yeah. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. La 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 la. Do we want to blow anything up? So, as far as I remember, I walked past... What? 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 I walked past this, and now I turned this off. Oh. Can I then open this? Nope. And nope. Quintet, what flavor is green? Is that a train or a monster? Oop, whoop. Yep. Spank. Dude, this is a lot of guards. You're here to protect me? Yeah, you're doing a stellar job. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Doing so good. You lost. How many? You lost 5 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To one of these. Yeah, you're really here. Is that 6 people? You lost 6 people to this. Like, hello? Yeah, we're here to protect you. We are competent. Needs power. Our memories. It was never real. Maybe they were just interns. They won't be in the budget meeting. They're not gonna be getting a raise anytime soon. We don't employ corpses here. We don't employ the mortally deficient. The mortally deprived. Gonna go spend time with the boyfriend. You gotta? Evil boyfriend taking you away from us? What if we need you? Your boyfriend needs to think forward. Seriously though, have a good time with your boyfriend. They made the budget much easier to balance. This is true. Maybe I can go through here. No. I don't know what he's doing. Is he preparing to fart? Oh, by the way, guys, Sarah said something very, very wonderful yesterday. Do you see that on the wall there? Do you see that on the wall? I just want to take a moment to appreciate how well-spoken and confident Sarah is. I like that quote. That's a good quote. It might stay for a while. It inspires me. It inspires me to pursue my dreams. Be the best me I can be. You know? Hey, thank you for using our website, by the way, to give a rating with this game. Let's freaking go!
Unit designation, MD-7274. Performing level 3 diagnostic. Error. Network connection severed. Mainframe status unknown.
Oh.
System integrity compromised. Biological entity detected. Foundation personnel's signature unknown. Your operational status appears unexpectedly functional.
Another broken machine?
Unexpectedly?
This unit is MD7274, call sign 7.
6-7.
A facilities maintenance and diagnostic android. My core directive, facility diagnostics and event logging, is impeded by mainframe disconnection and memory fragmentation resulting from emergency directive 001.
So, you're a glorified black box? What does that have to do with me?
Query. This unit requires assistance. Analysis indicates critical event data is distributed across multiple MD units, rendered non-functional during the primary incident. Scans of intact memory fragments from these deactivated chassis is necessary to reconstruct the timeline.
You want me to hunt down your dead friends to fix your memory?
Yeah.
The term friends is an emotional qualifier.
Ah!
They are non-functional data repositories. Proposal. Retrieve 3 memory fragments. Compensation. Access to compiled event log fragments upon successful data integration.
Sounds fair.
This data may contain information relevant to current facility status. Addendum. This unit retains limited access to Maintenance Supply Locker B17.
Okay.
Access will be granted upon completion of data integration.
Sweet.
All right.
He even
If
gave
it
me a
gets me
follow.
answers, I'll do it. But if this is a trap, I'm pulling your plug.
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
I'm a good
This
at
unit
plugs.
will monitor local network relay status.
Okay, the first memory fragment. Let's go. Hi-ya! Oh, I was gonna hit that cup off there, but I'm not good at aiming. You find these for me, and I'll let you look at them. That almost sounds like you're offering to show your boobs. You find these for me, and I'll offer you to look at them. Yep. Okay, find 3 dead buddies. And the buddies shall set you free. I mean, I take that deal. The funniest thing to me is I once read a post about how at one point there was this girl who was on trial way back. Arctar 2.0. Yes, that's me. So the way back they were on trial for basically being a woman of the night, a prostitute, and this was like ancient Greece or something. Now she was basically in the courtroom for being a what's it called? Like a bad thing in the eye of God. So it's like, how dare you do this considering God and all this and yada yada. So she argued that she was actually like in God's favor. God likes her. And her argument was, if God hated me, then why did he give me such tremendous boobs? Which she then whips out her boobs in the courtroom. And the judges can't help but go like, you know what? She has a point. If God doesn't like this woman, what she does, why would she actually have these great boobs? So she actually managed to survive by showing her boobs in court and arguing that God made her this way. And I think that's one of the most hilarious courtroom rulings of all time. Yes, I have eagle physics. Do you see my hat sway, Benedetta? It's swaying on top of my head. Sway! What's the devil that gave her those boobs? She had whips for boobs. Yes, she had whips for boobs. Should go around whipping people's eyeballs out. You're adorable. Thank you. I'm so excited. Thorlar feels, or I feel way more animated, which is actually really cool. The judge also ruled she had Yiggle physics. That's when the first ruling of Yiggle physics actually came to be. I find it funny that the only people who get complimented for Yiggle physics on Twitch it's literally girls with, you know, boobs on their models that have like Yiggles, and me, the octopus. Like, if Twitch compile like who gets the most compliments for their Yiggles, like girl models and Thorlar. It's like that Thorlar is very important. We're a part of a very, very important statistic now. Yep. Like, we are the most important statistic at this point. Okay, so we need to find these bastards. But I don't see his dead friends anywhere. Where are they? Did anyone die up here? Have you guys seen any dead robots? Oh, dude, I remember there was part. Yeah, of course his butt is empty. He pooped himself. God damn it! Why would freaking? Hey, player, we just wanted to know he pooped himself. Imagine Redstone. Is he a Minecrafter? Oh, right, that. Ooh. Can we kill him? Oh no. Gary. Maybe we want to take him down. He looks way more fierce than the guy that wants us to collect parts of his buddies. Wait, where does this lead? Ah! I feel like we should be able to get at least one from here. Maybe? No? Oh. I really thought I was onto something. Compliments. I need to repair this. I don't know if I have to yet. Oh, wait. Do you have any idea of where your friends are that have these parts that I need? I'm gonna try and fight that guy. Oh, I think I see one. Oh, no, wait, it was a cone? I have been betrayed by my eyes. Okay, you know what? I don't kind of want to fight him. He looks really good at fighting. I mean, I was not gooning over a robot. Yeah. let's just walk away. Right, keep going. No. What's that about gooning over a robot? I wasn't gooning over a robot. I mean, Clank is getting too good. Those are robotic butt cheeks, man. Goonbot 5000? What the heck? I feel like this is... Never mind. Gonna be a dead end is what I was gonna say. Oh. Sweet. Why are we lusting after a robot? I am not lusting after a robot. I literally just clarified that I'm not lusting over it. There is no lusting over any robots. Ooh. Ah ha. Okay, what's this? Museum brochure. Terminal access public archival. The Site 113 museum documents that documents the facility's historical, technological, and organizational contributions to the Foundation's containment efforts. Exhibits are intended for internal personnel and improved partners. A34 Android program. I guess it's not a robot, it's an android. When is a robot not a robot? Like, when does it become an android? Because I thought androids were a bit more like human convincing. That one wasn't really a convincing human unless that human has been morphed in weird ways. Overview of the A34 autonomous android units developed for hazardous containment, site maintenance, and emergency response. Includes early prototypes and helper models. Historical timeline, a condensed history of Site 113 from initial construction to its expansion into major research and containment hub. Highlights key incidents, structural changes, and Foundation-wide initiatives originating from the site. Documentation on the design and application of Scranton reality anchors used to stabilize localized reality degradation. Oh yeah, you know when reality is degrading, everything's fine. Androids are a subcategory of robots. How, like, what is the definition though? Android can evolve its OS for what I know. Ah. Well, I thought cyborgs were more human and androids were fully artificial. Like a cyborg has to have like human parts that have been augmented with the robots parts. So like you remove an arm and put in a robotic arm, cyborg. An android is a robot with independent AI. Okay, so an android can think for itself. Advanced schematics restricted. Foundation partners and affiliates. Select external organization to support the Site 113 operations under strict NDA. Speaking of things, by the way, guys, completely unrelated question, but like, if you guys don't mind answering, do you use shares? Like, do any of you have any shares that you use because you like sitting on shares? Does any of you like identify as share using people? We open this now? Is this a sponsor segment? No. Anti-share? This is a trick question? Suspicious question? What do you mean? I'm being a very, very non-suspicious person, asking a very normal share-related question, okay? You've been known to sit sometimes? That's good. I actually am getting a share. And it's actually really good looking. And it's gonna have me on it. Would you guys think it would be cool to ever be able to buy an Thorlar themed share? Like a good, actual, high quality share with like Thorlar branding. Very pro share right here, so long as it's comfy, Dragon Daddy. I mean, I'm sorry, you have a very respectable name, Mr. Dragon Daddy. I apologize for laughing. I'm gonna have a very serious face when I say your name. Yeah, Dragon Daddy. Yeah, come from a long, like, noble line of daddies. Dragon Daddy, Mommy Daddy, Daddy Daddy. Part of the... I love your username, if you didn't already realize that. But yeah, so anyway, I actually am talking with a company that makes good shares, and we actually had a really fun meeting this morning. He's a really nice guy, and I just wanted to get a new share, and I saw them at Glitched, and they were so good. So depending on how it feels when I have gotten the share, and it feels really good enough, they said like like, if you're open to it, we could potentially discuss that type of deal too, if people in your community use shares, you know? Oh! Yes! I love that one so much. Redbox, thank you for the bees. Of course, that summons Rainbow Zilla, the dinosaur, who is otherwise cosplaying as a human on their stream, very mysteriously. Like, still in the name, but human in the bed is not the word I was going for. in the camera frame. Rip Dr. Grant, yeah. 07. So we're looking for robotic parts. My best shot at piercing what went wrong here. Deactivate the units in the Grant axis. Yeah, so deactivated units nearby. So we need to find these deactivated units. By the way, I'm gonna mention again, because we only touched on it briefly. We have altered how movie nights will actually work, and if you guys have a desire for a movie night and someone else is willing to host it, not me, then we can actually have different movie nights, and I'll be like, yeah, I'd join, and then we'll just have the movie night. So we can have people who want to do that can actually be allowed to use the movie night tagging on Discord if we find that they have responsibly been able to provide some fun movie nights. So we wouldn't want like 17 people with movie night ideas and like 5 tags per day, but more like every week or something, or maybe twice a week sometimes. It will just be a random movie night someone can host, and like we can have community movie nights. I kind of want to fight that guy down there because I'm not seeing any intact robot that I can really scrounge parts from. Do I need to go further back for that, maybe? Maybe I should fight this guy. What's the worst that could happen? Hi, buddy. Fight me. Ah, no, 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 don't fight me. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, my head! You saw through me. I almost pretended to be a bush. Ah! He slapped my forehead. He slapped my goddamn forehead. What an asshole. Personnel deceased. Case of death, stupidity. Look at this, chest to torso ratio. He's good looking, isn't he? Yeah, somebody's gonna sit on top of himself. I am. One armrest, will it have 2? Probably. You got a shrimping share, footrest that I pull back? Or as possible? Yeah, this one will have footrest 2 possibility. You have an FM14 secret lab share? Nice. Under the android sent by Cyberlife. Can't remember the UF company. You have quite a few, but the wheelchair is your favorite. Want a new computer here, but they're so expensive. Yeah, these ones are like $500. And like these shares, but they're also really high quality, meant to last. I just thought it was really cool that down the line there isn't an impossibility that it will be a share you guys can buy. Like, you can just buy shares from them in general, but like knowing that you might be able to buy something which also includes us is kind of bananas. Okay, so do I have the quest already, or do I need to pick it back up again? I don't have that whackers. Crap. Can I go in here? Can I go in here? No. Oh no! There we go. Pick up the quest. Pick up the quest. Pick up the quest.
Unit designation MD7274.
Okay, fast forward. Thank you. So, I just need to find my way forward. So where the heck is forward? Because I don't see any path over here that I'm missing, because this is a side quest, but I imagine it's still useful to do. I don't see any exits or entrances over here. Yesterday's an accident to scare the dog. Your dog sitting in Furious Grey? How could you? You absolute monster. So I'm guessing this is where we fell down by going into the other entrance. So we don't need to care about that one. Oh yeah, we haven't... Ooh. We haven't disabled this one yet. What do you mean? Stop! Thank you. Okay, let's go and disable this. Get so close to the plushie goal. Yeah, we're kind of close. We'll see if it goes through. If it doesn't, I'm still happy. Okay, got it. I love that we can't click it at once. Here we go. Perfect. I wish we could activate this one. Well, this one is just error, and this one is just this. There doesn't seem to be any other controls. The polite volume scream? Yeah, guys, I try to be polite, you know, so I developed a way of streaming that is just like 100% respect and 0% like for content, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how I make that noise. If you ask me to make it now, I can't do it. Like, I don't know how I produce it. It's just like an impossible noise. It's like an anomaly. If you've ever heard of Mariah Carey whistle notes, you have Thorlar's whistle scream. Do you mean the one where she goes like, ah? That one? That one was way better. Exactly like that. You're so good. Thank you. Some people will mistake me for Mariah Carey when I walk down the streets, you know. That's how good I am at that one. Ah! Okay, let's just rob these assholes. Okay, good. They're empty. So, we need power for this one. And I don't know where we would bestow that power. Are we able to get in here somehow? I don't think so. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't think there's a shortcut up here, is there? Nah. Nah. Dragon Daddy, Christmas Thorlar special. All I want for Christmas screen version. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Those we need 3 more people. Yo, where'd that those? All I want for Christmas is you. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I'll sell it later on, and by sell I mean that if you don't pay, it will play. So wonder, is this the way? No, it's locked. So there is this here. This big red massive line that we probably want to turn on the power with. But the problem is, it goes in here and we can't actually do anything with that power right there because we're lacking the fuse. So we would need to get the museum gate A opened up. So we need a fuse somewhere that I don't know where it is. So I guess that's one of our tasks. Then we also have the robots. We have 2 tasks. Let's see if we can backtrack enough to get to the other side of that boat. It's like a monkey's paw. You probably might not get the song you asked for, but you will get a song. Yeah, exactly. And you might not get the verse you were hoping for. Like, I also have like, we're going up, up, up. It's our moment, yes. Together we golden. Together we golden. No. Put my headset back on, perhaps at the best time. You're welcome. I'm leaving. Goodbye. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. He are shooting. He are shooting me. Ah, shit. Wait, we can't get back. We're meant to do everything on this side then. Can I save now? Yo, that thing is Bittersweet Symphony. Uh-oh! He pooped his pants. Okay, so what part am I missing which has the clear obvious answer? Because we clearly don't kill this guy. Oops. Because we don't care. Mission. My team's still alive. Return table, I have to find him now. That's the only thing we really get to know. It's a big boy. He's a big boy. What if the thing is right there where he walks? Keep walking. Okay, nothing. What if we go over here though? Like up there. No, 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 no. Is it a robot ape? No, it's a robot monkey. I hate every eyeball see. Chimpanzee to chimpanzee. Now you'll never make a monkey out of me. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. You finally made a monkey. Yeah, you finally made a monkey. You finally made a monkey out of me. Okay, so it seems that we need to be in here. So I think this is generally the right-ish area to be. So keep your eyeballs super peeled Like, get out your peelers and peel your eyeballs. Because I think this is where we need to find something. Okay, that's locked. Don't seem to be getting through here, right? It has to be that way then. Because last time we kind of like rushed through here thinking like, this feels like the way back, but maybe this was the way forward. That's just making a noise, doesn't matter. Nothing on this couch, nor that. So was that the Mulan song, but it'll make a monkey instead of a man? No, let's get down to business, to defeat the Huns. Is that one? This one is a Simpsons song that was a parody on the Planet of the Apes. So that allows us to open this, but that just seems to be a shortcut in here to which this is open. And oh. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you stop and think for a moment, it's like your brain actually works. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like someone gargling. I think I heard someone gargle. Hatschon. Cuidado? Achtung. Wet floor. Piss. Does that mean piss? Pisso Mikado Rutschgefahr? You know what? Just for the fun of it, Dragon Daddy, if you're still there, you translate this for me. I don't care if you know the language, just translate it for me. I think it would be fun. Piso Beado, wet floor in Espanol. Why does it sound like someone pissed on the floor when you say it in Spanish? Ah, yeah, it's a piso beado. Is that an airplane? Or like what do you call that? A V-TAC? V-TAC?
This used to be the heart of Site 113.
Oh, great.
Researchers met here, traded ideas, believed they were building a future worth something. But now, it's only echoes of a future that was stolen from us.
Sad. Oh yeah, I hope you're doing well, by the way, Gasolante. Translate French stuff if you need. Okay, translate this. Oui, Mademoiselle, Escanor, oui. I don't know how many of those words were French. or made up. I know oui should be yes. Yes, miss, and I didn't hear the last. A couple? Starting to be chronic fatigue syndrome at the moment? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Need help with French? Nah, I can punch them down myself. I'm strong. I'm like, yeah. Boom, boom, bada boom. Now that my Artillery 2.0, I'm stronger than ever before. Even my hat sways and it distracts the enemy. I'm like one of those rattlesnakes that go like with the tail, but I do it with my hat. You look up at my hat, you see it swaying, and now you're hypnotized, and I can get you to do whatever I want you to. I can say, you should hydrate, and you will hydrate. Yeah, For some reason, I just hydrated, so I actually did it to myself. What the hell, man? Oh, okay. Communication chip. Designed to circumvent traditional network vulnerabilities. Nice. Encrypted tape recorder. Uh-huh. Personal digital assistant. Right. Speaking of hydrating this drag water, you see, I have the power to influence your mind. Your minds. You're not good at it that it backfired on me. Yep. Speaking of backfire. That doesn't look too good. Hi guys. Can I rob some of you of your ship? Oh, that's a book. I didn't want to draw his butt. I wanted to boop. Alright, let me just draw a picture of his butt real quick. I need to remember it. I know it's broken, but it kind of looks like a wallpaper. Off we go! He doesn't look too happy. This one is a little bit like, I don't care. Also, thank you for the follow. They're anonymous, but since we've already spoken, thank you, Daddy. for the follow. Guys, by the way, look what I have. Look, I can do this. I can tell you guys I love you. I can say hey. I think you're pretty neat, guys. Okay, oh wait, 1988? That's like yesterday. A massive anomalous data breach leads to the SCP Foundation to begin searching for off-world locations of sites. Oh, interesting. 89. Project Osiris begun by U.S. government in response to escalating threats with Cold War. Uh-huh. The Cold War ends and Project Osiris begins the process of winding down. 2 years later, the Osiris project was cancelled indefinitely due to a funding freeze, and Alpha Base was left uninhabited. SCP Foundation agrees to purchase Alpha Base from the U.S. government. Alpha Base is given its designation Site 113. Same year. Why did he not just put this on that one? What the hell? Dr. Beckert is named the founding director. The site's residential zone is completed. First major research group brought to the site. Construction of outer zone divisions begins. Aquaponics zone completed? It's largely food self-sufficient. Oh, would aquaponics have to do with farms? I thought it was about fish. Military zone completed. Security measures are officially in place for research to begin. R&D division is completed and it's ready to take on anomalies. First shipment of anomalous creatures and objects reaches the site. Holy frickin' hell, man! Second U.S. Civil War breaks out. That checks out. Establishment of NUSA. SCP Foundation comes to an agreement with a new party for resources and protection. Huh. I guess we don't talk about 2020. Maybe. Yeah. The Shattered Veil incident. Human program officially begins, greenlit by Dr. Beckert. It's officially completed in 2027. The largest shipment of resources and anomalous objects to Site 113 to date. First instance of a large-scale RB event on Earth. The expansion of the R&D division begins. And redacted. Oh my god, it continues! The second... Why would he even put up redacted? Why do we... Hey, by the way, this year something secret happened. I spent money installing that. Yeah, exactly, Burbiason. It's like, why? Why would you go as far as saying that, like, yeah, this is secret, we can't talk about this year? So, like, you know how we skipped over 4 years here? Yeah, we're just gonna say that something happened here, but we're not gonna tell you. We're not gonna tell you. But something bad happened here. FYI. Just as a heads up, just, you know. Second Cold War begins, and Site 113 is given additional resources and SCP's attention rise. Human program is accelerated. Process array is completed. Present day? Ah! My wife got me a milkshake. Milkshake.
Oh!
You look like you wanted to take it back. What? my wife got me a smoothie, and I called it a milkshake, and she was like, it doesn't have milk in it. And I was like, milkshake? Yeah. As she stretched out her hand, like, a few centimeters, and moved it towards me, like, smoothie. It looked like she wanted to take it back. I'm gonna drink it. Ooh. That nice stuff. Ah, delicious. What does that sound? I don't know, but I bet it's gonna be clipped and the sound isolated, and we're making it to an alert. It's a good sound, thank you. I am full of good sounds. Follow me for more sounds. We don't like care about the content or charity here. We care about the noises I make. Hey, look, there was a man with a big package on the moon. Hey, who's this? Lex Luthor? Overseer, 2014 to 2020. 2008 to 2014. And I bet, yep, 202 to 208. Wait. There's no one there. Wait, what? Who is this enigmatic character that we can't see the face of? Huh? Wait, is that just the same guy as the first guy, but now with an eye patch? He's like, yeah, I'm totally a different guy. Yeah. Ooh, that's... You know what I wanted to design? I want this pathway. So you can just go in and be like, ooh, yeah, plants, and then go back. Oh no. Milkshake noise. I mean, if anyone isolates that noise and makes it proper volume, I guess we have a new alert. Oh, goodness.
The security door's override is on the floor below.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna...
Be careful down there. You're not alone.
That's a good no, not good noise. That's a good smoothie. Oh, that's so delicious. Ah! Excuse you, I'm smoothieing here. You can't just scare the shit out of me. Where are they? The hell? Oh, someone died. Someone died. Someone died. And it wasn't me. I'm still alive. I'm gonna fart myself. I'm gonna turn into Sarah. I'm gonna become a shirt. Ooh, that's not good stuff. That's radioactive. Liquid hum. Please don't kill me. A volatile byproduct of the hum stabilization process. Liquefied hum is a critical critical component in the multiple Scranton reality technologies. The substance remains highly unstable. We'll never live this down. Nah, I'm gonna tattoo it on my butt. While current models provide sufficient isolation, field reports have documented leakage under prolonged stress. Next generation containment systems are under development to ensure stability in extreme operational environments. It's a gun. Oh, that's the crafting bench. Redacted? Without trials? Shard is a wild thing to tattoo on your butt. No, I'm gonna do the quote that Sarah said. I wanna be a shard. Don't let your farts... No, don't let your shards be farts. Realize your dreams. Okay, we got a blueprint of a machete again. Wait, are these my feet? No. They are someone else's feet who went here. And maybe it was him who died. I don't know. Can I take your machete? I can take your machete. Thank you, sir. Notes! It'll be on the therapy wall forever. Recovered log partially corrupted. If anyone is reading this, we were left behind. The evacuation was a massacre. Systems failing, shuttles leaving half empty or not at all. A volunteer to stay behind to manually override the containment locks. Thought I could buy everyone else time. I was a fool. I haven't slept in days, weeks. Time doesn't exist anymore. Not since these fucking headaches started. At first we thought it was just the stress and realization of our situation finally setting in, but they only got worse. And then that clicking started. Then a slow, deliberate scraping in the vents. The feeling of hot breath on the back of your neck when no one is there. We were wrong to ignore it. So I finally broke protocol and ran an infrared sweep. Then I saw them. Sleep killers. They're loose, invisible to naked eye, but they're everywhere. In the halls, in the room with you. You're muting? What is his voice? What was that? Me. They emit a wave that suppresses sleep. Permanent insomnia. It cause Dragon Daddy is here. Yeah, ever since Dragon Daddy joined, everything has gone downhill. They don't strike right away, they just wait. They stalk you until your mind breaks, until your body simply gives up a penis. There were 5 of us, then 3, now just me. I've sealed the door, but I can hear them pacing outside, breathing, waiting for me to close my eyes one last time. They want me to watch. They want to watch. They want me to watch. They want to watch me fall apart. I want to give them the satisfaction. If you find this, don't trust your eyes. Trust your NVGs. If you hear breathing in an empty room, run. Don't let file corrupted data loss irreversible. This all reminds me of that drama about this VTuber who supposedly got yeah, well, on stream. Substation 4? Guys, I'm sorry, but this is for subs only, apparently. The rest of you, just close your eyes for a moment. I'll tell you when we leave the substation. I don't make the rules, the game made it. That would be the weirdest freaking game of all time. Imagine someone programmed a game that checks if the viewer is actually a subscriber and then prevents them from watching if they're not a subscriber. Imagine if a developer ever did that. It would be a hated feature. Nobody would love it. Me neither. But imagine if someone ever did that. I bet... I'm gonna call it here. Someone... someday will create an extension. Thank you for the biddies, Gasolante. Someone will create an extension. No, I mean horror game in that, like, not just like you activate sub-only mode and you can't tune into the stream, because you have to set that before the stream. I mean during the stream for short moments, that can't be watched. Like, let's say I keep walking like this, and then there's an extension someone creates where it will be connected to the game, and it will be like, yeah, I'm not gonna show that. So someone's gonna create an extension where it's like, oh yeah, there's just gonna be a black box over this, so if you're not a sub, you don't get to see the whole thing. Just censor random stuff. I bet you there's gonna be someone creating something like that at some point. When's we gonna watch if you're a sub for us to watch for free? Yeah, imagine like reverse. That would be so us though. Like we would just be like, yeah, you know. Oh, yeah. Actually, before we continue, I need to spin this wheel real quick. So let's do that. The reason this helps charity is because when you use channel points, type messages, and all that thing, it's actually helps charity because of that. Now this is me gifting a sub to a random person in the chat because that helps charity, since every sub, even if I gift them, is $1 to cancer research. So let me go and grab one of you guys. Prefer to aim for someone who hasn't had a sub before, and we do have a victim that's kind of proper here. There we go. So you get gifted, bro. Get gifted, daddy. Thank you for not sniping me. There we go. Perfect, perfect. We're actually 2 plushies away, I just accidentally saw, from actually having having the plushie pillow being confirmed for like the first step, which is 50. So pretty crazy. I love that you waited until the finish line too. You keep losing, daddy. Of course. Anyway, I do need a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna grab that too. And then I'll be back after that. So during that, my apologies, there will be some ads for some of you, and the reason we play them is to remove ads for an hour. So ad revenue, cancer research, help save lives. The reason it's important to me is because my best friend died to brain cancer. I'm highly likely to get cancer myself at some point in life because my dad has blood cancer, his father before him had blood cancer, a lot of his brothers had cancer. There's a lot of cancer running in my side of the family. So it's a very personal thing for me because I've lost people to it, and I see people being lost to it. So thank you for not minding the ads. So I'll be doing this real quick. Quick bathroom break, and we'll resume the gameplay once the ads are over. Be right back. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, we're not gonna play yet. There's 1 minute left until the ads are over for people, according to the banner on top of my chat. So we'll give them that time. Hi, guys. I missed you. I also missed my smoothie. Kind of smoothie. Berries. Of some sort. What is this other thing I'm tasting it? We sound unsure. I'm I am uncertain what berries and mixture it might be. I feel like it was some sort of vegetable put into it. Mixed into it. Like celery or something. Oh my god. My biggest fan. Also, the heck. Do not pet anomalies beyond this point. No acariciar anomalias a partir de este punto. So, before this point, you're allowed to pet them? I'm not quite sure that feels safe. You love a smoothie? Get some. I still need that blood pack, man. It's coming up and down, man. Anyway. Let's get spinach added. Smooth this for the extra iron. That's smart. What did you mean? But it'll start off. I think. Yeah. A mango smoothie? Oh, dude, I love mango. Like, a perfectly ripe mango is so good. Ah! Yeah, we good. Is anyone down here trying to kill me? I mean, the water is starting to kill me. The lead combo is mango and peach. Dude, that does actually sound pretty freaking banger. So technically we can go over there, try to jump over there. I don't know if that's the right answer. Maybe that is the right answer. What the hell? Oh, my nuts! My hearts! Ah! Didn't you see? It shot me right in the balls. I walked past it and was like, these not just got electrocuted. When you find out where I got like stunned, you'll be shocked. Didn't feel a thing. Aha! I have a battery. Oh, thank you. Free sterilization? That's actually a good way to view it. Do I want to bring this somewhere? Can I actually... Why am I not pulling this down now? Wait, maybe it's not pullable. Maybe that's not a lever. Never mind. What? Come, wait. Why is it only making noise in left or right ear? Why not both? This is fine. Why did they draw that there, though? So poorly, too. Oh, I'm so excited. Unfortunately, it's gonna be so late, I am unlikely to stream it, but I might still possibly do a little bonus stream of it on YouTube. But we're gonna do some Mecha Chameleon tomorrow with the Giga Lobby. Not everyone can join, but we're gonna have an evening one. These random footstep noises is freaking me the hell out. I'm only fourth of the way into the stream is muted. Shut up! It won't be muted this time, I swear. But yeah, the reason I'm unlikely to stream it on Twitch is just because it's gonna be like 9 p.m. And I'm not a big fan of like just doing a very short evening stream when I gotta do a longer one during the day. Nor am I a big fan of streaming twice in one day unless it's very, very specific why I would do so. Yeah, that lamp is not dangerous. That's good. Wow. Do we not need this anywhere? Have I been carrying this away around for no reason? Said that last time? Yeah, but last time I was lying. This time I'm being honest. A fuse. Well, I guess we'll just leave this wherever. I don't like that noise. It freaks me out, man. Stop it. Okay, insert fuse, I guess. Insert. There we go. Okay, good. So we can't do anything with these, I guess? No. Okay, the elevator now works. Was this one always... Oh shit, there's someone going. I knew there was something. 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 Well, now I'm even more terrified. What power was scarf mean? No, it says ooh ah, like a woo backwards. I think this is where we need those special flares, but I can't do anything with that. So how do I seduce? Oh, there we go. Does it mean that will be released in an hour? Yes! I want to make sure I type to the Salt Gang because it can only be 3 players to see if one, or if they want to do some to the midnight tomorrow, and if they're too busy or can't do it that soon, maybe maybe do it solo instead, because I'm looking forward to Shift at Midnight. But I'm probably gonna wait with it until tomorrow, so I have a proper amount of time to actually play it without reaching the end of the stream. Mission updated.
Alright, override's flipped. Hope that did it.
It should have. Head back upstairs. The door should be open now.
Upstairs? Well, I am upstairs. I literally took an elevator up here. Is it still down there? Still guessing you're unable to do modified welder. Wait. This one just says Sarah. Does that mean we need that or not? Don't need it? Because it kind of looks the same. I really want this one. What the hell? Yeah, who's gonna come here and find me? Thorlar Doom? One moment. Well, download. Let's see here. What type of alert do we want for you? We kind of need an emotes to go with it. Alerts. Edit alerts. Let's go to biddies. And see here. How about oh. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. 600 for Gus? So many bit noises. I have I have a few bit alerts. Yes, a few. Okay, so what does this one do? Okay. This one? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! That's the for that one. It's 666 biddies. So how many biddies do you want to spend on the? It's a very like quick one, a very short noise. I don't mind being cheaper because I don't think you guys are gonna trigger it that often. So anywhere between 90 and upwards. 10 bits will be too little because then someone can just buy 100 biddies or like 1,000 biddies to go like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You miss Birdie? Me too. One bid being RNG of them all? Imagine. Okay, how about... Oh, wait. This one? Is the same as this one. Okay. 96 biddies? I already have this one on 96. But I think we can do this one. 67? Oh. Do I have that? I do not. Okay, so I'm gonna change this one. To first be the file. Downloads. No, come on. I'll put the volume at 90%, I think should be good. And then you go to general settings of it. Sharing 67. 67 bits exactly. Save changes. And then we click here, then we click there, then we go here, then we go there, then we go here. And then we Click there, and we click here, we click there. We go over to OBS, and we click this one. And so that should now have added 67 biddies as a new bit alert. All right, I turned off the audio in the game. There we go. No, what? It loaded! Shit, I have to do this part again. I thought it was gonna... Okay, that's a little bit loud. We're actually gonna lower it a slight bit. I didn't think it would be that loud. Give me a moment. Where are you? There you are. Sound. Some noise. Let's go put it at 69% volume. There we go. And then we'll turn it off over here. Because I have to reset the source. There we go, that should work. There's nothing here, right? No. Yeah, let's speed run this part. Like that sometimes forced load with no save is so weird because you're so used to being able to do both. Ow. This time it was my butt. Dances so Swedish female turns their head sharply. How do you think I got my wife? Wait. Can I actually go up here? Oh shit, we found something extra because of that. I meant to reload. Yeah, I meant to reload. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, where am I now? Hello? I don't know why that makes me so happy. We missed this entire part, man. What the heck? I thought I saw someone in the shadows. Oh, I hate these noises. Oh, there. What's she doing? Oh, shit. Okay. Why would I want to go here? I can't pull anything.
What kind of place is this?
I wonder that too. Wait, what the heck? No, I can't go in. Who is this guy? Honestly? I have no idea what's going on in here. Uh-oh. 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 I'm starting to wonder if I'm supposed to get here later, if this is just a bonus thing where you can see this. Because I can get back the way I came. And we were able to progress the story over there, so now I'm concerned, like, what was that? Because we can't get up here and get back up. Dude, what the hell was that? I have so many concerns, man. Then we have the invisible man here, which is terrifying. Okay, we can't go that way. Let's just go, 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 go. Find the fuse. The fuse was over here, right? Oh, nice. There we go. We got our fuse. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. That hurt. We're safe. We're good. We're fine. And then pull.
Alright. Override's flipped. Hope that did it.
It should have.
One of these doors
Head back
worked,
upstairs.
right?
The door
Or was
should
it
be
the
open
other
now.
side? Okay. And now we're back over here where I accidentally reloaded over here. That's what I don't get. Like, why can't we sometimes save and sometimes just load? We are here to protect you. Wait, why is the daily check-in, by the way, still open? Help! Help! Also, thank you for all the channel points for charity, by the way, guys. Thank you. That was a lot of channel points for charity. No, no! The daily check-in is not supposed to be used right now! No! No! What's happening? Help! It's supposed to only be active when I'm not here. Here we go. Thank you, Cleo. The reason for that one is because people can spend some extra points for charity, but if it's done during gameplay, as you may have noticed, it becomes extremely spammy, so it's hard to keep up with chat for a lot of people. So we only have it when nothing's going on. Quintet. I like colors. And I like drinking them. Hooray. Huh. Originally specializing in pressurized containers and deep sea submersibles, Call's highly durable product proved perfectly suited for the harsh atmosphere extremes of Martian facilities. Hosted by Foundation Funding, they have since expanded their manufacturing line to include heavy transport and resource processing systems, creating a highly beneficial partnership for both parties. Uh-oh. Wait, was I able to... No. Why would they, like, be like, here, look at this access card. Slightly covered in blood, by the way. For that extra crispy flavor. Stand clear, it says backwards. Wait. It says stand clear backwards on both sides. Did they accidentally flip this acid the wrong way? Oh my goodness. I think we go this way. That looks very painful to hold it that way. What the heck? Oh wait, there's someone over there. Oh, is it a robot? Oh, it's a robot. It's coming this way. Uh-oh. Oh, and there's also that thing up there. Yeah, this is the opposite of a safe place. This is fine. Ooh. Oh! Uh-oh. There's a door here. What do you mean? No! No! Hello? No! Stop or I'll shoot. Oh God! Oh God! No! Come on! Ooh. Maybe it's friendly. It's dead and friendly now. No, that one. We gotta scan you. Am I scanning? No, I'm not. Unit is experiencing a catastrophic logic fault, resulting in kinetic loop, actively compromising chassis integrity. Okay, great. So, what do I do now?
Fragment integration complete.
Okay, good.
Data shows automated defense grid engaged friendly IFF tags. This is inconsistent with programmed protocols. Continue retrieval for further pattern analysis.
Wait. Oh, it must have been the door. Yeah. So we need 2 more of those. You're dead, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh. So we didn't get the closet key, meaning we can go over there, but what about over here? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything there, nor here. The main bad guy going to be 079? Which one is 079? I actually climb up there. Okay. Yabba dabba dooba! A dib dab doo! Alright, your raid response, right. Or your raid message always sets off that alert. Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! Hope you're having a wonderful day! You raided us, as we have just announced, just the other day, Thorlar 2.0. It's good to see you. I am way more animated than I've ever been before. I also have the power to change my look. So, I'm gonna let you, as the raider, decide. Well, you saw it announcement. Let's go. How was World of Warcraft? I didn't know you played that. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. We play a little bit of everything here, so I hope you guys will enjoy yourselves if you stick around. I'm gonna pause real quick so we can have that unsettling noise pause for a moment. I have a bunch of hats, so I'm gonna let you guys pick a number if you have a time. And for that, Dreamer, you chill vibes and good chats. That does sound lovely. That sounds amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a number between, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so say a number from 1 to 12, and that's for the hat. No, the Raiders, guys, not you guys. Like the Raiders, it's a raid gift. It's a raid gift. You will get to do it too. You'll get to do it too, but right now it's a Raider. So Dreamer, if you have a moment, 7 actually. No mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So. Actually, that one doesn't have sway. Let's go for this one then. Because that one was also kind of close to 7. 6, 7. Same thing. So, secondly, give me a number from 1 to 3. So, 1 to 3. Number 1? That one. And then, a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1 to 6. Because I can mix and match my stuff now. Number 5, that would be this one. There we go. So I can mix and match my looks and add a lot of different stuff. So you just managed to mix together the Easter Pride Adventure combo. So I have over 300 different types of combos I can put together. And it's just gonna grow and grow from there. So the thing is, I now have my hats as individual things. You can see that they're swaying. They used to sway. I have a little bit of bounce to me now instead of just going up and down. I actually have some like bow, 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 bow. You can see how like it sways a bit there. And beyond that, I also have a few more like upgraded expressions. So now I can like do a way more animated in all kinds of ways. So it's a pretty big upgrade that allows us to do way more stuff and add physics and other stuff to the actual to actual Octolar. So expect way more. We also have an egg costume that I'm gonna hopefully use this weekend as we start a reverse subathon, where people are meant to make the stream as short as possible, and if they manage to get it down to 0. Then the egg gets to live, and if they don't, then the egg dies forever. No more egg memes. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit. How do we deal with this? Seriously, thank you for rating us. For those of you that do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy the regular giveaways we do, the games we play, the charity cancer research we support. Because my best friend died of brain cancer, it's a very personal thing for me that you can do charity by just typing messages, by using channel points, by following and all that. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around. And if you have to go, I totally get it, but hope you make your day. Okay, good. Can I have Hey, clothing store. No clothes. What's on? I don't know. I haven't checked. Get it? I don't know what's on. Fire extinguisher. Ooh. Don't like him. He's probably gonna get back to life, isn't he? We did manage to take him down without getting wounded though, so that's good for us. Wait, what happens if I use you on this? Maybe nothing. Is there anything else in here? It just sounds like we're supposed to be able to get through here. What happens if I shoot it though? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so for some reason, there we go. I couldn't switch anymore. No. Was there nothing else in here? Was the response to locked door, violence, and cause of confusion? I mean, we gotta be responsible about our actions, right? Responsible violence. Well, I can't really get up here. So... Oh. Maybe here. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Why are there so many freaking boxes over there? Oh, yeah, that looks safe. Hey, buddy. All hope lost in a bunch of corpses? I feel very motivated right now. Hello? Nobody's on the other side. Ooh, we can hack. That robot was stabbed. That's not good. Scavenged axe? My inventory is... Oh, yeah. Never fun. The fun? What do you mean inventory full? God damn it. Well, I guess technically we don't really need to... Ooh. Yes. Nice. We don't really need to have that. So... There we go. Axe acquired. That one is gonna open that door, okay. Let's go. Nice. By the way...
Happy 10 months. Hello Octola, how you doing?
Does that matter? I mean, I mean, your sub. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2, 10 months to $1 to cancer research. When I said that, I meant, does it matter that we open that? Like, what would our next step out there be? Because I don't feel like we opened anything up there. Also, this painting is sick. Do you hear them? The subs? Yes. Foundation lights, C saves. Cool. What? Well, if we go out... That door is still closed. Also, what the hell? What the hell? That door over there is still closed. This one is still closed. There was no possibility of messing with the other ones, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so... Definitely don't see anything else here. Other than that one. Scavenged axe blueprint. Let's go. I don't think I see anything else we can do in here, can we? No side hole, no! Because right now it seems like we're still stuck in here, right? Yeah. So there has to be something else that we can dig out. Aww. Can we get up there? Can we get up here? Okay, we can. There's nothing there, nothing here. There is this upper floor right there, but that's just the thing we got through right over here. It only gets us here. We can't push this. Can't really shoot anything through here. Nothing to pick up. It's like there's a strong blue light over there. It makes me wanna climb this, but I don't seem to be able to climb it. Unless... Okay. Yeah, we can't open this. Try hitting things with an axe. I mean, I could... But the question is what we would be specifically doing then. Because I would love to do something with this one, but I don't seem to be able to move the fuse no matter what I do. So it seems to me like we're missing some fuse laying around somewhere, because that makes the most sense for progression. So it feels like the fuse might be out here somewhere, because the box is in there, so that would kind of make sense. What the hell? Oh, it's a leaf. This one is one we need to open, I think. We tried shooting this and it didn't work. And that doesn't seem to do anything. Grunge Bubble! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, welcome in. How was his stream? Can we get a shout out for the lovely Grunge Bob and Raiders? Grunge Bob, do you have time to give me 3 numbers? Let's say like between 12 and 3. So like 1 and 12, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. So if we do that, so you just give me like those 3 type of numbers. So like 711, 423, whatever. Finish Palworld Story. Congratulations! I still need to continue playing it with my wife. That sounds amazing. So the reason I'm asking is because we have an upgraded Thorlar that allows me to actually change around my look. Hello, that story? Yeah, didn't you know? It has a story since early access. You've been playing it wrong? It's not a very deep, complex story. It's like most Pokemon games. 12 for the first one, 1 and 12, and then 1 and 3 for the other 2. So let's see which one you go for. Eight, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we would get this one, and then we had 2, which is Penguin Summer, and then number 3 would be this one. So I have Thorlar 2.0 now, and that means I can do so much more with the things with Thorlar, including every single look I've ever had allows me to now mix and match it freely. So I can mix Halloween with summer and all those things. So I can do 300 different types of looks. So I'm gonna, not always, but I wanna do like every now and then that raiders get a chance to change. I say not always because we get 2 raids at once, it collides, you know, or someone got it and they got to put something together, 3 minutes later it's gone. I'm like, ah, dude. So I'm very excited that we have so much more things we can do with Thorlar now, and thank you for taking your time to put together my look here. Thank you. Perfection. Thank you. I do have a wardrobe scene I should also start using. I just haven't gotten to that yet. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to get out of this area here, but the problem is I seem to need a fuse to activate one of these because I can't seemingly activate one of those. And if I do this, that one closes. And we can't move it anyway, so I can only distribute power to open that door. Meaning that there has to be a well-hidden fuse or something in this vicinity that we're trying to locate as you came in with your raid. But I'm glad you had a good time with Pal World. Not spoiling anything, I was over prepared for the last fight. Oh no. It both feels good, but also like, oh, whoops, when you do that. Because, like, if we don't figure out how to do that, we can't get out because we came in through here and fell in. So everything that we can do to solve this has to be in this particular area. I tried shooting at these and hacking them. I also tried slapping them. Wait, is there another... Okay, we have 2 Sarahs. Interesting. Because I already tried shooting with this one and didn't do anything. And scanning with this one didn't seem to work either. Device detected. Wait. Oh, wait. It was right. Okay, so what we need to do is click the right ones. Which seems to be... Shit. Okay. Can we actually do something with this too then? So I was doing the right thing. I think it looked like under 2 minutes to beat the final boss. Damn, man. Okay, so I'm thinking... Oh wait, so there, I saw it. Do the plushies sent to the US? Yes. I'm pretty sure they're produced in the US even. There we go, and then we'll go with this one, and then it's gonna be that one, and lastly, that one. We hacked it first try, baby. First try. Let's go. So now it makes sense how we actually get out of there. I actually did need to hack. I haven't played this game since last year, and it had Act 1. So they released Act 2 like a month ago, and I just never got around to playing it. So today, while we were live, we decided, hey, you know what? It's time to finally check this one out. Okay, so now we're back over here, and... I guess that means we want to go down and explore more here. Actually, I don't know if I opened this door yet. I think this might be progression. So that was more like a side room, I guess. There we go. Ah, I see. Straight forward. Straight to the side? Come on. Fine, if I climb this one. There we go. But yeah, like I said, turtle bubbles, in case you didn't hear, they do ship to the US, and I'm pretty sure they're produced there. Oh shit. Okay. That was a little bit scary. Let's heal a little bit. Okay, kitchen is safe. Oh, Medical cooler? Why would they have that? They have that here. Hey, what do you want? Fries, burger, soda? Nah, your medical kit. That'll be $4.99, please. Ah. Is that my lamp? Holy strong flashlight. Everybody I've been talking with in this game have been freaking blinded. This hero guy is very nice, although he does light his flashlight right in your face. It's kind of rude, man. Circle is the kindest. Oh. No, stop. How did my watch just tell me great job on being active? I'm literally active in the game. I literally just clicked some mouse buttons. No smartwatch. Congratulations on clicking a mouse. Well done. Sweet, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, we do have this one that we could actually hack, now that we know that we can hack. That would be you to begin with, followed by this one, followed by you, and you. Aha! Okay, full shortcut, nice. That one couldn't be hacked from what I saw, so let's continue. Getting my heart rate up? Dude, I ran so far yesterday, and then I got lost. Then I got lost in the forest for 30 minutes, and I just kept walking around, and eventually I just found a cave with what basically looks like a medieval ladder. Like made out of freaking branches rather than actual like built together, and I was just like, what the hell? Like how far have I walked? Wow, what is this cave? Why does it have a ladder that isn't modern? What's going on over here? Has anyone been here the past century? Like, what the heck, man? How old is that ladder? Is it like 100 years old? It looks freaking old, man. It was a pretty excitable walk. I walked into an Elden Ring game. Totally. So I it ended up with me walking like 12,000 steps because I got lost. What do you mean, Mercy? The movie? The movie Psycho with the girl in the, so like 60 years? Damn. Boom. So we don't have any fused, but that would allow us to open the next one. Oh, that's not obvious in here, Monastery, but thank you for clarification. Like, the word psycho here is a word, not a name. Hope that makes it easier for your yokes. Okay, so... Oh, no, don't apologize, Mom Mercy. It's like, that's why it's confusing. Like you said, here it's just a word. Wait, probably still want to distribute that one. Yeah, I forgot to distribute one. Just to make it easier for you to tell yokes. Because I know it feels bad when you try something and it doesn't work out. Sometimes you hang out inside a friend group and forget that you're making yokes outside of the friend group. And you just need to, like, redial. Happens all the time. I make the same mistake myself. I'm sometimes reference Assault Gang, Assault, in a stream where they don't know who the Salt Gang is. And they're like, wait, what's Salt? It's like, oh, right. Ignition notes. During routine network integrity scans, and detect... During routine network integrity scans, it detected several high-level encrypted transmissions originating from the director's terminal. None of them were current. Timestamp markers indicated them as sealed archival communications that shouldn't be active on this subnet. I don't believe I have a clearance to view material like this. The routing signature suggests the data was displaced during the lost archive compression cycle, or something failed to mask its encryption signature. Other way, this shouldn't be here. Logging the anomaly and moving the fragment to isolated storage. Begin fragment. File access, personal log of Dr. Beckert, Site 113 Director, Ethics Committee Share. Hi Jonas. The Foundation's ethical compass is fracturing. Procedures once reserved with desperation are now routine. The line between necessity and cruelty isn't blurring anymore, it's gone. Proposals now include human experimentation even on civilians. Justified as greater control over variables, we've begun to rationalize anything if the goal sounds big enough. At one point do we admit our mission has been corrupted by ambition. The chair of the ethics committee have forbidden this, but every meeting with the O5s grow colder. They look at my principles as a flaw, not as a safeguard. Perhaps they'll listen, perhaps they won't. Perhaps I would rather risk my position, even in my life, than stand by and watch us rot from the inside. If the Foundation truly exists to protect humanity, we must start to recognize the humanity it's willing to sacrifice. Damn. Wonder who's behind that door that keeps moving. Wonder if it's a robot banging his head like, oh wait, is it that robot that we actually scanned earlier maybe? Could just be the same robot. Oh wait, that's blood. That's creepy. Okay, we can't open this, but we can grab the fuse. Let's go. Needed that. By appointment only. Do I want to hold on to this fuse? No, but there has to be a dead end in here, I'm guessing. Oh. Wonder what they were doing. Oh, not a dead end. That room scared me for a moment. Oh, spin, spin, spin. It's a leak spin. No! I forgot it does that. Is that a flashback?
Looks like everyone left in a hurry.
Yup.
These offices used to be packed. You couldn't walk 2 steps without hearing someone arguing about protocol or paperwork. Now, it's just silence. Feels wrong, doesn't it?
That looks better than this, but it does deal more damage. This one is just kind of changed. Maybe I should dismantle this one. I said, what's this? Item pouch? Options? No. I would love to have another one of those.
Place built to protect the world, and in the end, it couldn't even protect itself.
Yep. Well, my inventory is too full. So since that seemed to be the right way with her even having a dialogue, didn't we have like fuse box right here? Yeah. So the fuse box here says staff access door. Now, was that over there? Is this... Oh. Hi, buddy. You're not gonna find me. Are you gonna slip, aren't you? Okay, no. Oh. What am I waiting for? Help, is giving a red split to spit? Do you want spit? Is that the help you want? Help, I need spit. Oh, he's gonna open this one for us also. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh. Well, that's kind of depressing. What about you? I really thought we were gonna get a data ship out of him. Oh, that was sad. 07. Was that a card? Like a membership card? Nah, constant sign. Again, I keep getting fooled by them. Is it really just about loot? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that then. Well, thank you for your service, question mark. Just talk to, no. I don't want to spit on robots. I'm pretty sure that's, like, not allowed on Twitch. Okay, so this was the right direction. Maybe there's some other robot in here. But that felt like an optional thing, so it was kind of cool that he led us all the way. Foundation friend? No? That just felt like it was supposed to be something. Thought it was gonna play a dialogue, what the hell? Wait, what is that a shadow of? Is it my... No, it's not... What the heck is that slim shadow? Hello? Hey, thank you for the channel points for charity, you legends. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Maybe that door. Ta-da! Oh, planet. They liked it so much they put a ring on it. That looks ominous. Raven. There we go. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. I really thought it was gonna be something there. Oh, ow, ow, ow. This is fine. This is fine.
See that elevator? It's stuck on the 3rd floor. That's your ride to the Overseer's
I'm
office.
kind of more concerned about the people that are floating in front of this, like, pillar-like thing in front of me. But maybe that's just me, huh? We have ads back, so maybe we should do a pre-roll here. Or ads to remove pre-rolls real quick. I am out of water, so I could get water at the same time. Guys, stretch break. There will be ads for 3 minutes, not because we like ads, but to remove them from an hour. It helps generate money for cancer research. So, hope you don't mind. And if you do mind, I understand. And I totally get if you want to step away for a moment while the ads are playing. If you don't get ads, that makes me happy. Because we're playing them, ultimately, to remove them. Stuck on the 3rd floor. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to go with that. And I'm going to do a quick BRB screen. Swim the game in a moment. Need some fresh water, stretch my legs. See you in a minute. Also, don't hesitate to use channel points while you wait. For charity. BRB. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Oops, there we go. There's a data repository robot nearby. Ooh. Appreciate them pointing that out so you don't miss getting the stuff you need for the side quest. That's actually really nice. Has to be this guy then. There we go. Emergency hibernation state? Okay.
Second fragment confirms targeted high-level overwrite. Command Omega cannot be issued by standard personnel. Correlation. Deliberate containment release concurrent with security system malfunction. Processing probability. Pattern emerging. Final fragment required.
Pattern. Doesn't that, not to be me sound like it could be an opening or anything from a cartoon or an anime? Honestly, definitely yes. Either a 90s cartoon or a modern anime. I feel like they put in a lot of good work into this game. Like, the only thing I can see anyone potentially having an issue with playing this is that sometimes it feels like you don't know where to go next. So it would be nice to have some sort of, like, pointer to what direction you head next, because I don't think there is one. But other than that, like, when I've gotten stuck, I've only got stuck for a little bit, and I had to think for a little bit to get forward, but... like, other than that, I think it's just been nice. Like, it looks good, solid voice acting, story is nice. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, computer. Bad news. Oh no. Bad news, Octopath. Bad news. This was always a long shot, but there's no way we're reaching the archives from here. The elevator stuck above us. Trying to reach it has already cost 2 lives, and we're not risking any more for nothing. Even if we could free it, access any of those floors is locked behind an override code held by only a handful of people in the entire facility. I understand why she wants what's down there. If the Foundation had anything capable of getting us off this rock, it would be stored in the archives. But for now, the path is a dead end. No elevator, no clearance, and no sane way to climb a 2-kilometer drop. Unfortunately for all of us, until one of those things changes, the archives will remain inaccessible. Inaccessible! Okay, maybe up on the side? Maybe something behind that big pillar. Yep. Oh, this looks promising. And terrifying. What the hell? Oh, shit.
Careful. Don't get close to those things. One bite is all it takes.
That sounds bad. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we good. Oh shit. Go. Ooh, okay. Briefs. Incident report. Entity X192. Wonder if any of you guys know which one that is. The following is a first-hand account of the initial encounter with 192, a highly intelligent, adaptive lifeform of unknown origin. What began as a controlled first-contact scenario rapidly devolved into one of the most catastrophic containment failures in Foundation history. Shit. There are moments in our work where you can feel the world shifting beneath your feet when you know with absolute certainty that something irreversible had just happened. I was there when the Foundation first engaged with X192. The encounter began in a secured field operation under strict observe and assess protocols. Its behavior was nothing like we anticipated. It was not aggressive and not overtly hostile. In fact, I would have called it measured. Calculating, it studied us as we studied it. Responding to our presence with an intelligence that made everyone uneasy. It wasn't a beast, and it wasn't mindless. It was thinking. And then one mistake. A single twitch. A misread movement, a weapon discharge. The air ignited with gunfire, and in an instant the world shattered. X-192 moved with a speed that defied understanding. Bodies broke, streams were swallowed into chaos. I remember seeing a man, one of ours, pulled apart before he even had time to register his own death. It should have ended there, but it didn't. It adapted. Each second it moved faster, struck harder, learned more. The more he fought, the stronger it became. By the time it finally retreated, the ground was littered with what remained of an entire mobile task force. Hundreds dead, the cost incalculable. In the debriefing that followed, the official story was we had simply lost control of the situation. This was regrettable, but necessary. But we all knew the truth. We didn't just create an enemy that day. We convinced it that we could never be anything else. Post-incident. With significant losses sustained and no viable means of neutralization, X-192 has been classified as a Priority 1 containment research target. Given its unique adaptability, efforts will shift towards controlled experimentation in order to explore its potential applications. Resilience makes it a subject of immense scientific interest. Interesting. I need to look that one up. I have no idea what that one is. I know a lot of SBs, but not that one. Okay, I think this way should work. Bum 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 bum. What's in here? Hello. Okay, that's a door. I imagine it's locked though. Spin. I'm not gonna break that one. Okay, something just saw me and I don't know what. Kylie, am I drunk or is Arklar moving? I think you're drunk. So my wife found how to add actual sway to the hat, which I think is pretty amazing. And we can alter it way more. So today's main purpose was to show that the hat can sway. However, if we want to like polish up how it moves, then we can actually do that. So I hope you like it. Thank you for shouting out Keely, by the way. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you very much. We have launched Oxlack 2.0, and today we managed to add sway. Birthday gathering. Hello, there will be a birthday gathering in the recreation room 2E at 1800. There is cake and there are decorations, but one of my friends is lost. If you see them, please bring them back. They don't belong anywhere else. You do not need to bring a gift. Being present is enough. Please come if you are able. We will be here. Thank you. Looked. Liquid physics would be cool too, but probably really hard. It looks thick actually. Thank you. Also, if you do pay close attention, the bubbles are actually moving a little bit. Actually getting liquid physics, however, is impossible in PNG tubing, I would say, because you would at the time being, because you would need an actual liquid engine for that, and there is no liquid engine. There's just like gravity and physics like that. I don't know if any, but probably is one out there, like program that does allow for water physics, liquid physics, but I would imagine it's scarcely used in that case, because it would probably put quite a strain on the computer of the person wanting to apply it. And the question is the effort put in to add it gonna have the payoff of it actually being used often enough to make it worth it? Okay. So this just leads down again, right? We've been here. Or have I? Was this the same place? Nah, this is the same place. This is the same SCP game that was being played, or a different one. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really have a lot of time to watch streams in the evening. And the main people I watch in the evening are Larxa, Apollo if she's late on, and Distortion and Lobos. Do not perform thaumaturgic rituals in this area. Ah, shit, my plans are ruined. What am I doing up here? Security override completed. Okay, cool. Those of you, if I was seeing myself on the same time, I have to keep jumping back and forth. Yeah, I try to jump around and say hi to a bunch, but like I prioritize like what am I getting out of the stream in the evening. Like I want to get community, I want to get social like satisfying interaction with the streamer. If possible, not necessary, but if possible, like a little bit of a fun interaction with them is a bonus. Which Dist, for example, and Lobos are really tremendous at, and Larxa, but also like games that I can discover or see in a fun way. And Larxa plays a bunch of longer playthroughs, like Mass Effect, for example, right now, Mass Effect 3. As an example, Lobos is doing this Archipelago cool thing, where he plays with a bunch of other streamers, just like exciting stuff. So I prioritize that. For my evening stuff. Like the morning I'm more chill about. Like less people are live in the mornings, so then I'm just happy I get to hang out with anyone at all. Like have them as a little entertainment and background noise. Maybe this way. Here we go. Oh shit. Yep. Oh god. Can't get up here, apparently. Archipelago is fun. Nightmare setup, though. I can imagine, yeah. I totally get what you mean. I want to do an Archipelago run with friends one day. Yeah, it would be super fun to pull something together, too. We do have that Giga lobby with, like, Lobos and Dist and Salt Gang and, like, a bunch of other people in there that we could see if we could get a bunch in there involved. I think that could be cool, especially since Lobos actually has experience with doing them, so he could probably fairly easily pull something together. Okay, maybe go through that wall? Oh, right, and quiet also. I watch a little bit in the evening too. Well, not snotty and feverish. Let's go. Let's go. Mild throat irritation, so hopefully your sickness is going away. I hope so too. How long were you sick for? A bunch of people I've known this year have just been sick for a very long time when they got sick. And like the common cold is just more brutal. Like especially like you start coughing, even if you go down in snottiness, if you retain the cough, the happiest boy plays some nice tunes. Aww. That's cute. Like, you might be not like all good in your sinuses and stuff, but suddenly you have a coughing fit and now your sinuses are messed up again. It's super crazy.
Warning. Localized reality distortions present within Central Hub Sector.
That's probably not good.
Dimensional and temporal anomalies are possible. Extreme caution is advised.
I'll take that into account. The Comic-Con wasn't the main thing going around. RSV, which is more severe, was going around a lot across the US. Oh yeah, I was talking globally though. Like here in Sweden, it's the common cold, but totally get there might be other stuff over there, especially since a lot of health standards have been rolled back the past year. There's a lot of illnesses in the US that were either wiped out, that are coming back, or easily managed, that are having a struggle right now. Wait. Insert? Wait. Is this like... If I were to put that in there, does it print it? Or is it like a storage? Because it almost feels like a storage to me. But at the same time, I can only put one thing in there. What does this do? Does it just print out a second one? I'm gonna try. There's nothing. Yeah, okay, Elite. There was something about not having to deal with salad in... Oh, wait. I just realized I haven't had the use of this one. I can have so much more inventory. Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. This is what we need to do. We need to get a picture. Anything not in frame would be copied. It's a picture, copy machine, and copy. Okay, okay, I get it now. Can't do this. So I totally get you have to deal with a whole different level of issues like that over there, which sucks. Notes. Security system. Security surveillance transcript. Source: local terminal microphone. Unauthorized access security breach. Stop pacing and look at this. These aren't office scribbles. Look at the diagram. I don't care about their doodles. I care about finding a fuse to unlock that door. It's instructions for that printer, dumbass. Look, it shows how the machine works. I followed the drawing, scanned a photo of a quintet bottle, and out came the real bottle. Ice cold too. That's actually sick. Send the doctor message to see if I can get my vacation days back as sick leave. I mean, that would be nice. Sometimes I forget that other partner streamers aren't necessarily full-time streamers, and and like it's weird for me. It's like because most people are not able to be full-time streamers, but I know so many that are full-time streamers because their partners permit it. You know, like the partner has a full-time job and they love seeing that their partner has a community. So yeah. So purely a hypothetical, if you scan a Playboy, we'd get a real Playboy. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Purely hypothetically speaking, of course. Wait, you're saying we can just print pictures into real things? Exactly, but we need a reference photo. That page on the fuse manual you found, where is it? I left it on the glass table outside. Didn't think we needed it. Sound of glass breaking. No! Alert. Perimeter breach. Detected in Sector 2. Automated defenses engaged. Shit! I barely touched the window! Fuck! We need that picture! I can't go back out there. The turret is already spinning up. Well, too flicking bad. We need a picture or we're both dead. I guess we can go back. There we go. So I guess we're gonna need a fuse to be able to use the exit door, so... Where is the fuse they left behind? They said something about a spinning turret. Oh. Nice. Oh. I'm guessing it would be too simple if it was to the left, so it has to be somewhere over here. Oh. Ha! Here's a small fry, ignore your check mark. The check mark is a symbol of Twitch saying that you have created good content that people have enjoyed throughout the years. Or if you're like lucky that you have a community gathering pretty fast, maybe not years, but in any case, it's a symbol not of how many people watch you, but that people have watched you. And I think that is so much more important to embrace rather than there being a certain number tied to it. A spinning turd? Yeah, spinning turd. A sign that you're doing something right? Yeah. I think when someone has acquired a check mark, they should be proud. Granted, there are some friend favor handout of check marks, like that does happen where a content creator may not be acknowledged for who they are themselves, but for who they know. And I'm not pissing on that, but like there are circumstances like that too. So, but most of the time, it's a sign that you have done something good. Printing. Nice. Well, does that mean I can also put in this? Nice. Is there anything else? What about you? No, nothing happened. Look, I'm not really worried about it either. Yeah, makes sense. Like to go full-time, don't have the marketing know how to succeed with that, so using your daytime job is a safety. Yeah, like, it's not like I always say, if you can do full-time naturally in streaming, that's the best situation to go. Because if you constantly have to sit and plan up content that quote-unquote is worth supporting, such as getting enough subs and bits and stuff like that, then you can't really afford full-time. It's always going to be a stressful thing for you. Once you can see natural income just happening, that is above a bar that allows you to be full-time, that's when you can start asking yourself if full-time is something you want to do. Because maybe it's not something you want to do. Maybe you just enjoy doing it like part-time. So even then, you don't have to decide like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. There's no other door in here, right? No. Like, I could count up hundreds of streamers who over the years thought they were ready for full-time, but they weren't economically, so they had to stop. But also people who figured out after committing to full-time that it just wasn't really their thing. They were happier doing part-time, but once they had been full-time, they struggled to adjust to being part-time again, if that makes sense. So it's always good to ask yourself, like, what do you think you want? Does it align with what you would like to do? Or is it just an option that you don't have to pursue? Like, make sure you take a calm response to it and don't get caught up in the flare too much. Because behind the flare, you might realize it's not really you. Abiotic factor, but SCP mode. I can slightly see that, but I would say, like, Abiotic is way more about crafting. Turd would run out of ammo eventually. Yeah, the plan is just to have it shoot me until it runs out of bullets.
There's the elevator. The Overseer's office is shielded from external comms, so once you're inside, I won't be able to reach you.
Okay. I'll contact you when I'm out.
Sometimes like you focus more on what your actual content planning would be, since right now your only time to plan is usually in the weekend. Makes sense. You might be surprised by this, but I have zero plans with streaming. I have literally zero plans. 99% of the time, when I sit down and play games a day, I literally look that morning. Sometimes 5 minutes before the stream, what I'm gonna play. Sometimes, I even decide during the stream that I'm gonna play this or that. Exactly, my plan is to stream, that's it. I don't have a deeper going plan. I'd love to have deeper going plans. I'd love to have more structure. But I just know with my ADHD, like influencing it, I'm not really good at maintaining.
The pulleys are frozen. Try to break them free.
Oh. Okay, interesting. Like, I just know I'm not good at it. That's what I do right now. I guess I'm doing something right. Yeah, I think planning your streams and not planning your streams are both equally good. Because at the end, the results should be that you're having fun. And if you're having fun with no, like, solid plan, other than just being live to stream, that's good enough. Like, I don't aim to have a certain amount of viewers, follows, or anything today, or a certain amount of subs. As you may notice, there's no sub goal, follow goal, donation goal, or anything. This is a charity counter showing how much charity you guys did. And that's it. I just want it to be a fun time. Okay, there we go. And while I wouldn't mind adding a little bit more of one or the other things, people can see their impact on charity, how much you're helping us help others with Octaway and stuff like that, then like my brain instantly goes into how much am I creating content and how much am I putting effort on people to be there without a specific promise of content, just for the sake of helping people in charity. There should be an exchange of you help charity and stuff, while I provide the content worth doing that for. If I'm not playing something you enjoy watching, why should you watch? Just because it saves a life? Nah, not worth it. Go watch someone else instead. They'll possibly do charity in anyway, and there you go. Dude, this fuck 113. What the hell?
We were always when you stand between order and chaos, and there's no room for hesitation.
There were a lot of corpses. Oh my god.
Keeping the world safe, not controlling it. Something isn't right. We can't.
We can't become them.
There is still a choice,
What
but
the
the
heck?
consequences remain.
Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you. It's been fun watching me all the way up until ambassador. Oh, so when I became an ambassador, I'm boring? Huh?
Not possible.
No, I'm just kidding. but seriously, thank you. I'm boring now, thank you. I wear my badge as a badge of boring. This is true. The forest. Yeah, just because I'm passionate about like thoughts and advice. It's like, no matter if it's another hobby or streaming or anything, like the main goal is to have fun. And if you need structure to have fun, that's one way, and if you need chaos to have fun, that's another way. Like, the reason I have ended up playing with the Salt Gang is because of the chaotic approach of a person who works, who's also a streamer, Valeria. She got me involved with Cancerfonden, which is the only structure I have. Everything here helps charity. So, cancer research benefits. So, last year, I got to play a bunch of games throughout the year with Apollo, and we did charity, and it was great. But I didn't feel like I had a chance to really get to know her as outside of that. We just played together, but we never really spoke. So after that, I felt like, you know what? I had fun playing with them. So I reached out and asked, is this something you would like to do more regularly? Because I had so much fun. Would you like to play more together? And she's like, yeah, let's do it. And then I said also, like, maybe we could have like 4 people. Like, so we have a whole 4-man gang for 4-man games. And she suggested instantly Salad and Larsa, which I was kind of like hoping she would suggest at least Larsa because I knew Larsa well, but Salad I wasn't like super what's it called? Acquainted with. I had heard their name through Ella streams, so I was really happy with the suggestion. So we put together that group and we started like talking a little bit and playing a little bit, and then it's just been like I started DMing Salad randomly. And now we have just started connecting so much and now we're friends. And that's just the chaos outcome of it. Well, isn't the new Outlast Trials gaming session with Apollo? Good question. So while it may seem like a structured approach of like, let's play together and stuff and plan, we're just a group and we sometimes say like, should we play this together? And then like, yeah. So chaos, structure, whatever works for you. Make your content work for you, not the other way around. What the hell? Well, at least that's my perspective on it. The activates Scranton Reality Anchor? Okay. So reality is collapsing? Okay. Going up down. Hi, buddy. Uh-oh. Ah, shit! I think this is the SCP. Ow. that you're not supposed to look at for too long. Yeah, I think that's a Shy Guy, yeah. I looked at Shy Guy, not good. Yup, so we just need to look away from him. Wait, no. Was that scripted? Everything looks better now. Like, the rain isn't starting. Okay. So he's crying and covering his face. Yup. Now he's gone, though. Doing more collabs lately, actually. Been great fun. Some of them drains your social battery so fast. The main thing I would say about that is, like, collabs is obviously, like, you connect well with people, so you're having fun. So the collabs equals, like, friend hangouts in best circumstances. Sometimes they're collabs also for the sake of just collabs, but many times, you know, they're the same, like collab and friend hangout. So it's alt, collab and friend hangout. And if you find that one collab is draining your social battery, it might just be that they're too energetic or too different for you to be able to adjust your energy to them. So it requires effort each time you come into the group and play, because you have to tone down or tone up a bit to be on the same level, and that can be draining. It's fun, but draining. So sometimes it's worth asking, like, is this maybe something I prefer just being friends with them rather than creating content together? What's a friend? Not me. No, but it's usually just a case of people I collaborate I don't know much about. Ah, so you don't know exactly how to adjust to the situation. That makes sense. Ultimately, it's like I've said to a few streamers who have wanted to collab with me, that just because we're not collabing doesn't mean we're not friends. Apparently putting in the wrong code is not smooth. Do I want to jump down here? Okay. Uh-oh. I need a code. Shy Guy back? Sometimes it takes a few games together to actually adjust. That's true. That's true. Like when we started playing with Salt, Larksta, Apollo, and Salad knew each other from before. So it felt a little bit like I was going to be an outsider coming into the group. So the first time, I was a bit more hesitant with certain yokes because I didn't know what would be a comfortable yoke and what might be a little bit outside of their comfort zone for yokes. But already the second time. Oh, it's not blue anymore. Interesting. Already the second time we played, it already felt way more comfortable. Like, I kind of knew their humor a bit better as a group, and there we go. Yeah, the crying guy is definitely back. I'm gonna look away from him this time. Yeah, that makes sense, Keely. At the end of the day, as long as you try to make choices that are long-term comfortable for you, that's all that matters. And then that means needing to sit in one session now to joining another. No, that's the right choice. The only missed opportunity you should be concerned about is the missed opportunity to be comfortable. Obviously, sometimes it's good for us to step outside of our comfort zones and realize we enjoy that, but that's a whole different conversation. When people sacrifice their personal comfort too much for opportunities in work and hobbies and stuff, it's just plants a less good flower. Did have a stalker a few months back, so I think that also took a toll. I'm sorry to hear that. Stalkers suck. Thankfully, I've never had a stalker myself. The worst thing I had was a guy that got really aggressive and like murder threatening, and even went to Discord and stuff. So I just told him, like, you're ruining your life with this. You seem to have aggression problems. So like, I would genuinely recommend you seek professional help, because this isn't healthy. You're angry all the time, and for who and for what? How is this making your life better? I actually reached through to him, and he apologized and eventually messaged me with an update that he actually went to get like professional help. So he actually did grab hold of his life, but he needed someone to really tell him, like, dude, you messed up, you're on the wrong path. And I had to, like, someone needed to approach him calmly, and sometimes that's not possible to do, but I was lucky that worked this time. That's not a common outcome though, but like that's the closest I ever got to a stalker who wouldn't stop coming by and just, yeah. Some people just need help, yeah. And like sometimes people being very problematic is because nobody gave them the valuable boundaries they need and the help they needed to sometimes need the medicine or the therapy to get these things to work, because sometimes you just have less good circumstances in life. Alpha Mickey, that was a great video story where someone saw his face in a photo. I'm here for pixels and said photos. I got busted out of his containment, traveled a large distance and killed that said person. Yup. That one is so good. Like, he doesn't want to be seen, and if you see him at all, he will actually know you're seeing him. Doesn't matter in what format, he will know you see him, and he will find you and kill you. When is the boundaries? Many times, so he called me but firmly every time. It just works. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see a reason to be get agitated, because then everybody loses. I've been around long enough to know sentence when I'm serving them. Wait, was never really formally called a punishment, just a test. Walk into the light, see what happens. You don't eat here, you don't sleep, you just repeat. The forest resets every few minutes like clockwork. Trees remind themselves, cuts seal over, the blood dries right back into your skin. But you remember. Part of you that breaks loop after loop, that doesn't get wiped. Tried to scream for help the first week, tried to kill myself the second. Rope, rocks, fire, doesn't matter. You always wake up back in that same place. And you always start to hear the crying. It's out there, in the trees, sobbing. Not loud, not far, just this quiet, constant grief. Like it's morning being trapped here too. Every time the loop rolls back, it starts again. Same rhythm, same sorrow. I only saw it once, made the mistake of turning around. All I remember is white skin, a jaw hinged all wrong, and screaming. I woke up to seeing only my own entrails, mouth full of blood. Couldn't breathe until the forest remade me once again. I keep my eyes on the ground now, doesn't stop the sobbing, doesn't stop the hate, just delays the pain. I'm here forever, a murderer in a prison that doesn't end, haunted by a ghost in the fog, loop after loop, scream after scream, mine, his, what's the difference anymore? If you're reading this, you either screwed up worse than I did, or already sent you here on purpose. Either way, a word of advice, don't look. And also, yeah, I never thought about like a time loop potential. Actually making it possible to look at Shy Guy and then coming back. But I wonder if you were to apply that in general circumstance, would it actually work? Or would he remember that you saw him in a time loop and he would just continuously kill you? Like, is this just one interpretation where they take artistic freedom? Like, how would it actually work? Okay, it should be up there. This looks like it has no gravity. Okay, so if you fall down in the church, you get down here, and this is how we get out. Okay, cool. I was thinking only test times to getting killed, feeling the pain and agony and being brought back to moments before it all happens. And still remembering the pain. I wonder if that's a good thing. Because if you get used to the pain eventually, it will diminish in painfulness, if that makes sense. It's Bandit. Okay. Bandit, 12 years old. Smokey, 12 years old. Okay, we can't break those. Okay, let's be careful. I want that. I did pick it up. Mark is a message visible to naked eye. Look at this. Sick. Okay, cool. Did I take too much time, or did I walk too far away for it to loot me this time? We don't have that purple one anymore. Okay, what the hell? The slowing cry down. This is slowing cry down. Did the cry slow down? Yeah. Now the question is, does that UV light allow us to see what buttons press in what order? Computer stuff. Here we go. Yeah, I think it just got to the reset point. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, that doesn't work. We also need power, it says. Technically, we don't have, apparently. Yeah, I have a limited amount of time to get through here, apparently. So now the question is, do I need to smack this one again? Been over there. Let's go over here. And that didn't work, Alpha Mickey. I forgot to take your meds there. Was they referencing Smokey and the Bandit? Oh my god, what if they were? Okay, there's the graves. There should, in other words, be an undiscovered area over here, maybe. Nope. If you go that way, that resets the loop. There's a path there it doesn't want us to take, apparently. Let me go this way. Like, if I go outside the area too much, you lose me back. Curious. Over here. What do I have in this direction? Okay, nothing. No cave. Do they have a way to hide map boundaries? Yeah. I don't think we've been to this house. Private property. Hmm. 682, the final breach. Okay, pocket dimension analysis. Preliminary analysis confirms the anomaly operates on standard type 4 dream logic topology. Since similar subjective reality manifolds have sides, redacted within the redacted object through this instance appears significantly more volatile. The loop behaves like a lucid hallucination anchored to a physical substrate. The time is elastic, spatial consistency is optional. The documented simultaneous divergent timelines, two subjects standing side by side may report entirely different environments, one seeing a dense forest, the other a rusted factory floor. However, we have discovered a fatal constant regarding occupancy. Subject D909, receiving first, reported a hostile biological entity emerging from the tree line. Subject D882, perceiving factory, reported an empty catwalk. When D909 was engaged and terminated by the entity, D882 witnessed 909's body suffer massive blunt force trauma despite the absence of a visible attacker in the factory timeline. While the environment is subjective, the arguments are absolute. If an entity exists in the loop, it exists across all perceptual layers simultaneously. This implies the perception is transitive. A visual trigger of physical interaction in one layer forces a synchronization of consequences across the entire manifold. The layer a subject perceives offer no protection. If an entity is present in one reality, it becomes physically absolute in all of them. Damn. It's a dream sequence put into a physical space. Yeah. Gotta love SCPs. Light will reveal the code. Road sign, clock, poster, gravestone. 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 Road sign, clock. So we need to follow one of these lamps. Road sign, poster. There's the road sign. Two, maybe? Hopefully I remember the amounts of everything. Road sign, poster, clock, gravestone. I think we can't leave it in that direction. Not gonna look that direction. Okay, let's head over here. Does this teleport us back? Yeah, it does. It does, it does, it does. Okay, poster?
I was just here.
That's 682 though. Or design clock poster. We're gonna write it down. So we have it written down. That way you guys don't have to worry about making an effort. Road sign. 2. Clock, poster, gravestone. Poster says 682. However, we did get this. Number 2. There we go. Poster 2. We have located architectural debris from our base reality. While the structures retain their original physical details, the loop stream logic has actively altered specific facets to assist with extraction. Indeed, Penguin, indeed. Previously noted, the dimension actively wants the subject to escape, so this in itself has specific constraints which must be investigated further. However, it appears to be using these foreign objects as a psychological canvas for guidance. Exposure to ultraviolet tends to reveal key details relevant to the subject, particular method of escape. This indicator are strictly invisible under standard lighting. Personnel traversing the loop must keep UV torches and flares on them at all times. No. No, I looked at him. 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 Oh my god. Oh, please. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, actually, it was 0. 0. Smart. So it does seem like it floods the area. Am I gonna drown? There we go. So what else? Clock is up there, I'm guessing. So like you're thinking clock as in clock hands, but what is a search bell? Like, I'm not quite sure my theory matches. But let's still give it a try. Unless this one is about hitting it. For some reason I can't change my inventory. How about we do this then? Why can't I switch my inventory? Why is this stuck in my hand? Well, I guess I'll just have to live with it. For the time being. Purple. No clock in here. Did I break the game? I think I did. And where else do we have clocks? If that's just a poster, I don't think there's anything else near. What about this one? Whoops, went too far. Well, the good news. Wait, it's still stuck in my hand. It's supposed to go away. Maybe I can still 0 something to an dude, the gravestone. The gravestone should be easy. It's part of me now. It is. I'm not beating the allegations. It's not my fault. The game ain't broken. It's working exactly as intended. This is just like for the mega gamers. Yeah, the mega gamers. Yep. It unlocks a permanent this thing in my hand. Yeah. So I guess where we want to go is. Where was it? Gravestones. Was it this direction? Okay, definitely nothing there at least. Where was the gravestones? That's you should be. Ow. It says on Steam it's with you until you finish the puzzle. Interesting. This lookout there is not the way to the gravestones. There is a lamp over here. There it is. Okay, good. There we go, 9. So that would be 9. So all we need then is, quite frankly, not 0 something 29. 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 0 something to 9. 0 something to 9. At this point, we can brute force it. Zero, 1 to 9. Oh wait. 0, 3 to 9. There we go. Sweet. Easy peasy. Log extraction protocol. We have identified a singular constant. Within the loop's topology, the dimension operates on a straight harmonic constant we call the rule of 3. It presents 3 unique topologies, operates in 3 distinct phases, and requires 3 specific actions for extraction. Crucially, the loop appears to want the subject to escape. In every iteration, dream logic dictates a manifestation of a guidance structure. The structure is distinct from the rest of the environment after appearing distinct in some way to an observer. Inside, the subject will invariably find a hint or tool required to interpret the means to find the exit. Upon acquiring the required tool or hint, the bell must be located. The bell is a dimension's antilogical anchor. It exists simultaneously across all 3 states, across the exit acting as a single beacon. Bell locations by topology: Forest, Desert Factory, Church Tower, Ziggurat, and Mindshift Clock. Then the very current topology: locate the bell, wait for the night phase. Atmospheric instability will cause lightning to strike the bell, thus energizing it. Once energized, immediately ring the bell 3 times. The gift upon receiving the signal, the dimension will respond. Fog will recede, revealing the dominant landmark or highest point of elevation. Okay, cool. So what we need to do then is current exit. So we must process an active desire to escape. Yes, this is a psychological compliance threshold baked into the dimension's dream logic. The loop cannot free those who believe they should remain. Interesting. In that case, what's my favorite SCPs? There's so many good ones. I do like. You know what? Kill me. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey, buddy. Do you want to kill me? The reason I want him to kill me is so we can get rid of the UV light in our hands. They did a really great job animating him. Holy shit. Oh, creepy. Because that should not remove the UV light from my hands, right? I mean, it did. It did remove it. No obvious Barney in that episode when no one wants to give him like a high five. Hey, I want to fist bump someone. Hello. Wait. Okay. Anyone want a fist bump? Hello? Wait, I have to be able to. Oh wait, can I what the fuck? Where did you come from? Okay, so how would we with the main menu? Yes. Try to load. Continue the forest. Because we know what to do now. There we go, here's my hammer. Because we need to be able to hit that church bell.
Not possible.
So what I'm thinking is we go and open the church thing first, so we have the answer for our character. I don't like more UV or egg. Hey, what do you like more on like to be stabbed with? A stick or a chicken? It's like, what is the actual circumstance that I like one over the other? Like, hello? 0. Wait. 3 to 9? There we go. Okay, so now our character should indeed have the answer. So we hit the bell 3 times. And all we have to do now is climb up. What's that? I guess a chicken. But I'd use another example. Like, you gotta give the circumstance, otherwise it's like, aha, so you like a chicken in your toilets. I was like, no. But you answered chicken to my question. Yeah, but it didn't say what it was meant to be used for. Duh. Huh. The huh. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for lightning to strike, and I think it takes like a few minutes. So let's just give it a moment until it happens. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a good one. He's my Japanese boy. He's my Japanese boy. Bow, bow. He's my Japanese boy. I really like that my hat has sway in gravity now. It makes it feel so much more alive. There comes the nighttime. Lightning bolt, please. Oh, there we go. Is it over there? I think what has happened is we opened the pathway that was impossible to walk through before. Like, we were supposed to go to the lookout tower now. Like this. Yeah, look at that. Well, that's my door baller. Lost armature. Thank you. My wife did a tremendous job. Oh, I was wondering about this one. I thought it was way further away. Ooh. Hume crystal, eh? Notes. We have recovered a crystalline object produced by following a particularly violent casualty event. We are designating these new samples Hume crystals. Analysis reveals a fascinating correlation. Crystal emits a stable Hume frequency identical to the ignition spike of a Scranton reality anchor. This suggests the crystal is a condensed byproduct of the loop zone temporal instability, literally acting as a form of solidified Hume energy. Hypothesis. While standard protocol relies on a fully powered extraction field, this object presents a theoretical redundancy. If an SRA were present but depleted or mechanically compromised, this crystal should theoretically interface with the failsafe cradle when inserted. It emits enough raw energy that it may be able to bypass damage controls, force a hard reboot of the stabilization cycle. Untested. Okay. Well, I don't need to read more. So I guess what we need to do now is get to that other thing in the beginning that was like, oh yeah, I am broken. Wait, where does this lead? Nowhere. I have been crimed. Ah. Okay, can I get up here? Thank you. Well, back we go. Does he walk in this direction, I wonder? I feel like they were really generous about how long you can look at Sly Guy in this game before he actually freaks out. This way should lead upwards and backwards. If I go here, there we go. So this crystal should be used in this one. There we go. Okay, so we have to wait. We're fine, right? Oop. Did I do that right? Yeah, that was cool. I feel like you can see his face in peripheral vision and his attack. Yeah, usually, like, I feel like that would be a reasonable approach, but game-wise,
Another month of Octosub.
this was cooler. Nice. French brother, thank you for the prime. 24 months and so 2 years. Thank you so much for 2 whole years of cancer research, friendship, and being awesome. You should all... It's offline, huh? You should all check out French Badger. He's also a streamer. Very nice. Very nice person. There we go. Yo, what the heck? The Overseer's office. How did we get in there? Yeah, we can get out at least. Let's go save. I'm the awesome one. Too nice. Miss our support and emotional support UV light stick. I was just wanting to fist bump, you know, like fist bumping was a better time. It was a more innocent time, a better time. Yup. Nothing here. And Mars. Ooh.
Christ. What the hell did that thing do to him?
I don't know, sir. He's stable for now, but these supplies, they're not enough. Whatever they were preparing for here,
Kovic.
it wasn't for something like this.
Find Kovic. The mission.
No, that's not...
You have... He'll be here, Fraser. Just hang
How?
on. You're gonna
Just
make
got
it.
here.
Sir, the docks here, before this place went dark, they weren't just treating injuries. These supplies.
Why would they have amnestic equipment in a director's office? It's crawling. It's crawling. Side. Please.
That sounds good.
Sir,
Please.
his temperature's spiking! His veins! Look at his veins! They're moving!
They're inside. Get them out! Get them out! Ah! They're everywhere! Ah! Fraser! Open fire! Open fire!
Do you think he made it? I think he's gonna be okay. I mean, this is open. Why would I need to unlock it? Actually, I was like, I wonder if it would work to do that, and then it actually worked. Actually, open the sequel, yeah. We never saw him die. Oh no, listen to you, little piece!
Kovic, this is Traeger.
Hi.
Fraser didn't make it. The infection, it was too fast.
Damn.
He went down fighting.
Bummer.
Hell of a soldier.
Yeah.
After he was gone, I had Anders show me what he found on the director's terminal. Now it makes sense why Command wouldn't tell us a damn thing. They didn't send us here for an extraction. It was for Project Eden. This whole mission was a lie from the start. The vault's flooded. Completely sealed off. Anders traced the water lines back to aquaponics. That's where we have to go.
Okay.
The Foundation buried the truth down there. I'm going to find it.
Okay.
Before we leave, we're cutting local power.
Okay.
Outside access to this data is too dangerous.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to restore it yourself if you plan to push forward.
Uh-huh.
told you, trust your training. But forget that.
Yeah.
If you're still alive, trust your instincts. Get to aquaponics. One way or another, we're going to finish this. For Fraser.
Yeah.
And for whatever truth is left. Trigger out.
The Veil. The official consensus was that the Veil was unbreakable. First fatal assumption. We were assured that reality was stable. Second. Now we're drowning in anomalies faster than we can track them. Entire sites are being lost overnight from containment failures should have been impossible. Worst part, we started this. We did this to ourselves. Project Eden was supposed to be salvation, the final failsafe to bring stability back to a collapsing world, but we reached too far, too fast. And when the device failed, reality snapped like a sheep lock. The human program came too late. We were reactive, not proactive. First generation of SRAs barely kept it tied at bay, and by the time we scaled up production, it was already out of our hands. Many ranking officers across Site 42, 27, and 93 have come to me. I know what they're thinking. Foundation is losing control, and who knows how many sites are next. But I won't let them access the Project Eden archives net yet. Not when the alternative is so much worse. Oh, wow, level 5 clearance required. Utilize Artifact Designation Engine to enforce large-scale reality stabilization, effectively negating Class 4 and 5 reality-bending anomalies through controlled environmental rewriting. Wow. Catastrophic failure! Initial activation resulted in a huge fluctuation of unprecedented magnitude. Reality benders didn't vanish. They multiplied catastrophically. It's the airbenders. Multiple Foundation sites reported spontaneous containment breaches within 48 hours. Long-term consequence, the veil shattered, allowing public exposure to anomalous phenomena at a scale deemed irreversible. Unclear whether failure was due to miscalculation, external interference, or limitations of the artifact itself. Actual link between Project Eden and think of it a raid, Red Fox. Give me a moment. Veil shattering confirmed with redacted percent certainty. Further research into activation parameters prohibited following O5 console decision. All physical documentation and access to Project Eden archives were restricted to this site. Not to attempt further activation. Okay. Interesting. How was your stream, Red Fox? I hope you had a good time with 7 Days to Die. Thank you so much for choosing to rate us out of all the options you had. We are playing Chapter 2 of the game SCP Fragmented Minds. And honestly, it's been really good. I feel like they stepped it all up from Chapter 1. And I've had a really good time. How was 7 Days to Die for you? Interesting painting. We have here clickety clockety. New power source detected. Automatic system something. Unexpected power interruption. They disappeared in the corner.
Open fire! Look out! They're everywhere!
I should have been there. I should have been there with them. Fuck! Fuck!
You wanted to die with him? Bro. Oh. That's useful. It's a little baby. I'm taking the baby. No? I'm just putting my hand in a mysterious hole. No, never mind. Oh. Well, that's cool. Ooh. And now I have whom. Whom-a. Whom-a-ha. Whom-a-hey. Whom-a-ha. Whom-a-hey-hey. You can recharge your wrist device from nearby home pedals by going near it and holding this one. Oh! Oh, ow, ow. Okay. So wait, I can just teleport? Okay, interesting. Put it back up. Okay, cool. Does that... Wait. Can I go behind locked doors? Maybe they want me to go up here. Ah, let's go. baby.
He's dead.
Yep.
Maybe all of them are.
Yep.
My team, my mission.
Yep.
What the hell happened here?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew more. I really do.
They said I need to head for aquaponics.
Yeah.
Then that's where we'll go. You'll need to find a way across to the other side.
Yeah, that's your wisdom words. Find a way to the other side. Good luck. Bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Guten Tag. Can I just like? Oh. Okay. Okay. Whee!
There, that opening.
I'll try this. Cool mechanic. I didn't really be using it so willy-nilly though. Like all my friends are dead, and I'm like, yeah, you know what's radioactive material that's killing me when I touch it? Let's just teleport around with it. Not like anything bad's gonna happen with it, right? Those are Red Fox. I'm sorry to hear you had a headache, and the main recommendation I would have is like, there's no rush for your stream. So if you're having a headache today, plan for your next stream. The only thing you're missing out on is good rest. Are there jump scares? I wouldn't really say so. It's like a horror game with mild action elements. By mild action elements, I mean like you can fight back a little bit, but not a lot. So generally you would prefer sneaking. Can I open this? 2 3 hours? That's more than enough. What the frick was that noise? Okay, so we managed to get up here and we jumped down from there, and then we have that up there. What the hell? Yeah, what's over there? Also, what the hell is up there? Oh, I hear someone. Well, we're not going to do that. The Twitch integration working? Nice. Twitch integration can be super fun in games. Yahoo! Am I? Wait. I'll take it. Come on. Let's just do this. There we go. Run, 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 run. Okay. Jump glove. Yeah, we got a glove that allows me to just like get jumpy any way I want to. Where's my glove? Over there. So I would like to activate this one then. There we go. Now what? I mean, we can shoot that one, but for what purpose? Wait, that didn't count? No, it did count. It's just still red. I mean, we are able to go here now. Perfect. I'm guessing this is where we were meant to come from, so I kind of went backwards through the entire puzzle. Mm-hmm. Hey, Snacky! Personally, doing great. How are you doing? Hope you're having a tremendous day. What do I do this? Ah, there we go. Look at that! Freedom! Munching David by day. Glad to hear you doing well. Thank you, yeah. I've been doing really good.
Across the rooftops.
And I'm glad you're getting through the days.
Like before. From there, we can push through the north wing to aquaponics.
I got Cobra powers. That's the game I know the name of, but I forgot. Deception? Dishonored. Thank you. I knew it began with a D, but for some reason it was otherwise eluding me. Ironically, I remember very little from that game, so when people make references to it, I usually don't get it. But that name, though. That looks a little bit fried, man. You feel me? Because you fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me teleport around, and the worst of all, I just fell down, baby, and now I died. But I love you still, I love you more than anything, baby.
Recurrent seismic fluctuations detected in lower sectors.
Ball.
Structural resonance approaching unsafe thresholds.
Uh-oh. I think... Okay, everything felt like it was tilting for a moment. When I mentioned it earlier, oh, sorry, I missed that. Uh-oh. Don't touch me. Oh. Nice. Refill, please. Thank you. Ow. Oh, is this a printer? No. It also has to be podcast, by the way, variable quality, but generally entertaining. Yes, there's also a bunch of YouTube channels I could recommend checking out that are also really good. And always share stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of people who don't know. Oh! You have the lost guy here? There you are. In the boot. Of course, it's permanently locked. Here we go.
Adaptive intelligence detected. Signature consistent with experimental systems housed in R&D. Intrusion persists. System integrity compromised beyond possible recontainment. Warning. Automated systems may no longer recognize friend or foe. Do not trust security nodes, turrets, or network relays.
Yeah, because I've been trusting them so much before.
This unit has reactivated maintenance supply locker B-17 in your vicinity.
Woohoo!
Contained within is an experimental maintenance attachment retrieved from a decommissioned MD unit.
Huh.
Function. Enhanced capability for power disruption. Increasing operational efficiency against automated security.
Nice.
Guess that's your way of saying thanks. I'll take it.
The directive partially fulfilled. Memory restored to 43% integrity. Further integration impossible until mainframe access restored. Tactical recommendation. Avoid automated security unless verified offline. Adaptive entity remains at large within network. This unit will await further directives.
Thanks for the intel, 7. This complicates things.
Error, encryption tier Omega. Ethics Oversight Archive, level 5. Final access personal log 02 of Dr. Beckett. Derivative of the O5 console is no longer subtle. Each compromise erases another ethical boundary. To call it necessity, I simply call it callousness. Moved from my procedural debates to outright ethical confrontations, with each meeting to stare at me as if questioning our humanity is a weakness. It's wearing me down, but I won't yield. Not yet. Can you open a locker in my vicinity, you say? Oh, droid blaster. Interesting. I'm assuming that wasn't the locker. Maybe it was. I think we came from down here. And ran this way, yeah. Save point. Should probably use it. Okay, one. There we go.
Shit, that's an active SRA.
Oh?
Someone must have set it up recently. Be careful. Whoever did it might still be nearby.
I saw one of these earlier. What's it doing?
Stabilizing reality, believe it or not. Problem is, they get volatile if they're left unsupervised.
Can we go around it?
No. You hear that distortion on the comms? It's already starting to drift. A destabilizing SRA is a time bomb. You need to shut it down now before it tears this whole zone apart.
Where are the SCPs? All around. What the? Okay. We got that, and we can go up there. Maybe not. We have this one. Kind of on this. Saskanton, yes. We only have 20% left. We should be able to. There we go. I was about to say, like, we should be able to charge this if we're gonna do this. Like, what the heck? So now, if I want to do something with you. Oh, there we go. Nice. Maybe fast. Let's go. It's really great pandemonium. You knew it. Show us what you know. So I guess we should probably shoot this. Okay, so I can't actually shoot this while inside one of these pockets, I'm guessing. Meaning that now I have to... Yeah. Let me get up there. But first... You get up. Get up. Get up. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Can I just go here? Nice. Is that the wrong way? Ow. Considering that was hard to get past. Okay, what other way would there be? Because I'm assuming I can't... Yeah, I can't do that one over there. Can we open this door? Nope. Ow. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop, 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 stop. You're being rude! Ow. Well, I kind of felt like that was... Yeah. Leslie has 49 backers. Yes! We have a few days left and one more person plays a order to want that pillow, and it will be ready to be... Well, produce is the wrong word, but like, be ready to go into the second phase.
Shit, that's an active SRA. Someone
Which is
must
super
have set
nice.
it up recently. Be careful. Whoever did it might still be nearby.
I saw one of these earlier. What's it doing?
Stabilizing reality.
I got poked in the butt. It wasn't my face, but thank you for mistaking them. Right, first we want to start with this one and shoot
No. You hear that distortion on the comms? It's already starting to drift.
and this.
A destabilizing SRA is a time bomb. You need to shut it down now before it tears this whole zone apart.
Back over here. Run. Now we know how to deal with this. So that one. Go over here. Do this one. Nice. Climb. Climb. And then we wanted to go this way. Over here. Guessing we take this crystal out. Or first, maybe use the computer. Deactivate. Nice. Yeah, I'm stabilizing, destabilizing reality. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go this way. Another one? Are you kidding me? Doesn't look good. Dang. Shoot it, what could go wrong? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing has so far gone wrong, except, you know, a little bit of death and mutilation and devoured bodies and mutated beings and reality itself collapsing as we know it. What could possibly go wrong? I can't think it could get any worse. In any case, though, let's save. I feel like there's a bunch left. And I want to help with the food today, so I don't want to go overtime. So, like, if anyone knows if there's, like, 10 minutes left, we can, like, wrap it up, like, with the game, like, play the game. But it feels like it's at least, like, 30 minutes left. But it could be this is the last save point. So does anyone know if we're, like, really close or not? No idea. There's more. Okay, in that case, we'll save it for another day. For those of you that watch this on Octa 2, I hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Octa 2. Bye-bye.